You'd like to hear a new story? Oh, very well. Where shall we begin?
Yes, I'd like to hear a new story.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard if he has high charisma. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. It had come to this at last. One man, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bondservants, summoned by sorcery and song, as cold and indifferent to him as the light of a wandering star.
Mistake in coming here.
But to know where he is, we need to know where he is from. And to know that, we've got to begin elsewhere. And not that long ago. A simple man he was, with a quick wit and a sharp tongue, an eye for the lasses, and a talent for keeping one step ahead of the law, come to Houghton to play his tunes and make his way. He found himself standing outside the Drunken Rat, a public house owned by the widow Mary McCrary. The bard readied his instrument and prepared to ply his trade.
Drunken louts, get off your backsides and kill it.
I'll save you, fair damsel.
Ah, what a strapping man you are, to be saving me from that wee beastie.
I happened to be wandering by when I heard your cries over the rumbling of my empty belly. You aren't hurt, are you?
No, but aren't you the sweet one for asking? Say, I've an idea. If you'd be willing to do a little job for me, I'd give you a good meal and a warm place to lay your head for the night.
I'd be only too happy to handle anything you'd like to heave my way.
Then it's a deal, for it's a wee rat problem I've got in me cellars, and if you could do away with them, I'd be ever so thankful.
Rats, you say? In the cellar? How cliché of you, love. But I'll forgive you this once.
You'll need a bigger sword than what you've got, in case you run into trouble.
Oh, and my sword is quite big enough to handle any troubles you might have.
Here's my deal.
Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but prosody, along came a man by the name of Charlie Moss, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. He must have been the man below the Sultan or a king. When can rat the aching drum and Trolley's pub as well. One thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell.
So all you lads and lasses at 11 o'clock you stop for 5 short seconds. Remember Charlie Moss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Well, bless Charlie Moss, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer.
A very motor bushel of hoops you steal around with your stick. The kind of lubrication to make your engines tick.
30 pence a wallop a day will keep away the quacks. It's only 8 pence halfpenny and only 6 in tax.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Must have been an admiral, a sultan or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Moss, the man who invented beer, 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 dilly beer, 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 dilly beer, beer, beer. The Lord bless Charlie Moss.
What are you, a man or a mouse? Get down there and Mary may have a go with you. You wouldn't want to be the only man in town she hasn't had a go with, would you?
Hey, I understand your hesitation, stranger. There isn't enough ale in this town to get me to go down there. Then again, I'm a cowering sort.
That rat is not going to kill itself. Get down there and earn a meal for once.
And then the bard looted the chest which contained the widow's most precious... Wait a minute. Did I read that properly? You're stealing from her?
I wouldn't call it stealing, exactly. I mean, people leave all kinds of things in chests, and they never seem to object when I help myself. Think of it as a public service. I mean, who knows how cluttered these chests might become if I didn't do my part to help clean them out.
In hindsight, I'm surprised it took the bard this long to get his hands on Mary's chest.
And then I don't think he's talking about this anymore.
Quest complete.
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who has bravely made the cellars once again safe for buxom barmaids and wanton widows. Or has he?
Ah! Ah!
The bard, finding himself wreathed in flame, dashed up the stairs towards the safety of the tavern.
Nicely done. Or is that well done?
Not well done. More like medium rare.
Now we'll have another go at him with this.
You better hope I've cooled off when I return, or you're next. Who the hell are you? How'd you get down here?
Look here, laddie, don't be concerning yourself with such things right now. I'm here to help you with your rat problem. Any brute can swing a sword. If you really want to slay that hairy beastie, try playing this tune on that lute of yours.
Go on, clear off out of it. I've no use for you.
I'm not offering to go with you, laddie. I'm offering you a bit of song and magic that'll bring you back in one piece.
Great. So now the rat gets dinner and a show. If it's so bloody powerful, use it yourself and save me the trouble.
Would that I could. But I'm not a man of action like yourself. So do yourself a favour and take a little charity when it's offered, my boy.
Done. Show me what you got.
Before you head down there and face that huge rat, I'd like to be sure that you know your business. Would you like me to teach you a few wee things that'll help you get the best of any foes you might encounter?
I think I'm going to regret this. But I'll humour you, old man.
Good job, lad. You already know how to attack, but let's talk about defending yourself.
Press the defend button.
What are you on about? You're completely insane, aren't you? You know, I ran into this other guy once. He kept talking about mice I couldn't see. Now I'm blocking pretend blows. I hope you appreciate what I'm going through here and reward me sufficiently.
That was great, boyo. You'll notice that instead of holding down the button, you'll have to time your defense to the enemy's attack.
Of course I have to time it. How else am I going to block anything?
Now, laddie, let's teach you how to play that lute of yours and make some magic.
What? Does my name not mean anything to you? The Bard? Did you not see me summon that rat a few moments ago?
Press the summon menu button.
You're not listening to a word I'm saying, are you?
You'll see several choices. These are the different types of beasties you'll eventually be able to summon. For now, let's summon that spider I taught you about.
That was useful, at least. Finally.
This part is important, so listen up, laddie. The creatures that you summon aren't under your complete control, but they will try to do what you wish to the best of their ability. Try to give them orders using the command buttons. For example, press the aggressive button to make your little friend there become more aggressive.
Attack!
Ah, you're getting the hang of things now, aren't you, lad? You can experiment with different uses of the command buttons to develop your own strategies. Now, at times, you may want to get rid of a creature you've summoned. Simply go back into the same menu you've summoned him from and select him again. That's the way to get rid of an unwanted creature.
Doesn't work on you.
Great. Does that trick work on you as well?
Good luck against the rat, my boy.
In the future, I'm going to have to learn how to dodge these mysterious old man types. Attack! Charge!
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who's bravely made the
How about you tell the story and leave the sarcastic patronising to me, okay?
away again, did ya? Go back to where you came from and leave the fighting to those who've got the guts for it.
Oh no, the rat is the gutless one, for I spilt his about your cellar. I'd be only too happy to haul him up here for you to see. In fact, it might actually improve the ambience of this place.
No need. The stench you bring with you will be proof enough. Well, maybe there's more to you than meets the eye.
Save it for the half-wits. What you can do for me is best done in silence. You knew what was down there. You and all the rest of your tartan-clad trash. So how about less chatter and more chow? And be quick about it!
Right away. I enjoy a man with a quick tongue. I'll see you get the finest room in the inn. It's the one right next to mine.
So the bard headed up to his room to avail himself of the pleasures that the inn had to offer.
That was quite a night. I'm afraid you almost made me late opening the bar this morning. Oh, that strange friend of yours is waiting for you outside. I had to chase him away. He was unnerving some of my regulars. See you later, love.
Yeah, so you killed a rat. What do you want, a medal?
Yeah.
Very impressive, young man. I wish I had the guts to stand up to the wife the way you stood up to that rat. But of course, she's a bit more vicious. Hey, can't you read? No pets allowed.
You killed it. You killed it. The fire-breathing rat in the cellar was the best practical joke we had. Now what are we supposed to do to entertain ourselves?
What did I tell you, lad? You hooked him and cooked him.
Thanks to that song you gave me.
You're welcome, boyo. And should you be looking for another one like it, find the trow in the fairy haunt woods. But keep your wits about you. They're devilish clever, the trow. With magic by the pound, and not a single scrap of honesty.
Do I look like a village idiot to you? I've had more than my fill of barbarian hordes, evil wizards, cities locked in eternal winter, and any other type of adventure you care to throw my way. There's too much danger and not enough profit to go around.
Come now, boyo. What's a little danger when compared to power? Didn't that little trick I showed you help you get in good with the Widow McCreary? If it's a skin you're worried about, I have a wee trinket here that'll keep you safe from harm. This amulet was made by a powerful sorceress. It can summon her spirit to heal your wounds in battle. You'll need adder stones to provide the necessary mystical power. If you like, you can even use multiple stones for even greater effect. Dear laddie, try it out.
Who is she? She's beautiful. I'll take the amulet, old man. And, what were you saying about a trow?
Find him in the fairy haunt woods. Bannerfeet be his name. He can teach you magic enough to impress any lass.
Well now, you're a spry little thing. I could do with a friend. Care to throw in with me? Hold back. Stand your ground. Over here. Come to me. Back off.
Well now, you must be the bard that everyone's been talking about, the fellow with the spider made of lightning. It's honoured I am to have you in my shop, sir, and happy to facilitate all your arms and armament needs. Swords, bows or armour, everything here is first rate and for sale. Terms of cash in advance, in full, all sales final with no letters of credit, layaways or IOUs. We do have a buyback policy. If you buy it, don't bring it back. Haha. So look over what you want and I'll be happy to cover the finer points of any item I have in stock, but remember the golden rule, you break it, you buy it.
What have you got in the way of bows?
If you ask me, there's no better place to battle a deadly foe than from a distance. The more you spend on this ranged weaponry will not only put you further from your enemy, but also further from your own tombstone.
Let me see something else. Get to the good part.
What do you want? If you're a thief, you'll get nothing from me, for I've only these old bones and a heavy heart.
Sorry, Grandad. I didn't expect to find you here, or frighten you when I did. I'm only looking out for a bit of silver to line my pockets.
Of course you are, young sir, and I happen to know how you might find some. For it's a cruel bugbear that's been keeping the farmers from observing their rituals. And us farmers have to perform our rituals at the Houghton cairn. Without 'em, the crops won't grow and the weans go hungry.
I know what it means to be hungry, and worse it is for a child. So, a fair price for a fair piece of work, and it's a bargain.
Ah, bless you, my boy. I knew you for a game lad the moment I saw you. As for the bugbear, You'll find him in the cairn. And when you're done with him, come back here and we'll pay you what we can. Listen, lad. There's nothing I'd rather do than sit around and sing songs by the fire, but don't you have a bugbear to kill?
Be careful, young sir. There is a ferocious bugbear on the loose. Grrr! I'd best leave be if I were you. I mean, you'd best leave if you were you. Oh, you know what I mean. You should leave Houghton and ne'er come back.
Don't worry, old man. If I was you, then there'd be 2 rambling idiots in this broch. Wait, if I were you, there'd only be 1 rambling idiot in this... No, wait, if I were... No, all right, never mind. Either way, I'm not planning on moving in here. I'll be gone soon enough.
It's too funny.
Hello, traveller. Could I interest you in any of my finely crafted barrels? I have many models to choose from, all displayed attractively right outside my shop.
Let me think. No.
What are you doing? Stop that right now. Why are you breaking my barrels?
I didn't know these belonged to anyone.
Well, they do. It took me all day to make those. I don't mind if you break them after they're sold, but don't destroy my inventory before I've sold them.
Okay, I'll lay off these. But if I see a barrel somewhere else, I will, of course, be forced to destroy it.
Fine with me. You just keep smashing barrels, and I'll start setting aside silver for you for every new barrel I sell to replace the ones you've broken. Come back here any time, and I'll make good on my promise and pay you what I owe.
I won't hold my breath, old man. But if I'm back in the area, I'll come look you up.
Let's make some money.
Take him outside. One little spark and you'll blow this pub to the moon.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
My business is so good I'm opening up a second shop in Doonby. Thanks to you, I'll be the richest man in town. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Maybe I'll see you again.
So you're the fellow that's been chasing through Houghton with your rats and lightning spiders, eh?
All I'm after is songs and silver, and I've no mind to break the laws in getting them.
That's fine. My job is to be keeping the peace, collecting the taxes, and fending off the Cúnal Trow. Respect that, and you're welcome to stay in Houghton as long as you please. Otherwise, you'll find yourself in me jail.
Top of the morning to you.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry? Oh, hold on a bit. Sorry? You've been bumping into folks all over the village. Enough is enough. I think you owe me an apology.
Well, excuse me. I'll be more careful in the future.
Okay, apology accepted. Try to be more careful in the future.
You've come looking for my bogan, haven't you? Of course you have. But it's gone he is, for he's the one, the chosen one, who free the fair princess from cruel bondage. And what do ye suppose that means to a poor old woman like me? Why, everything, that's what. For he's promised to come back, my Ogan, and take me away from this awful place and give me a proper house with glass in the windows, floors of wood, and a larder so full we'll never know hunger again. So, when you see him, tell him his mother loves him.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about close quarters combat.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry. When you're battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of battle. In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
Interesting.
Like to do some fancy dual weapon fighting, then you've got to have a dirk. This one comes straight from Finstown and features a fully full of ricasso and ring guard for precise blade control. A thrust through the visor or chink in the armour and I guarantee your man is going down. Now that kind of weapon doesn't come cheap, but I'd be happy to sell you this particular item for a first-rate price. Very good find, sir. I'm not a fighting man, but having an extra weapon to stick in your foot...
Show me your bows.
If you ask me, there's no...
Nah, not worth my time.
Heard it already.
Sorry.
Am I good or what?
Or what?
Pardon me. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What have you got in the way of bows?
If you ask me, there's no better.
Interesting.
You're looking to drop them from a distance? That's a longbow. These are the finest kiln-dried white ash bows from the weapon shops of Kirkwall, the choice of silver assassins. Excellent choice, my friend, for the longbow is often the key to a long life. Use it in good health.
I could use some protection.
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough as his weakest armour. Plenty of folks have bought the cheap stuff, but none of them have been repeat customers, if you take my meaning.
heard it already. Over here. Over here. Attack. Back off. Over here. Attack! Back off. Over here!
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I could use some protection.
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough as his weakest armor.
Let me have a closer look.
Now you're talking leather armor. Reinforced with... A smart man, yeah, and one who knows the true value of his own life. This is where we have our close combat weaponry. When you're battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of battle. In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
Can you tell me about this?
Ah, the mighty flail. 6 pounds of pain on a chain with a quarter sawn hexagonal hickory shaft and a jointed head of drop-forged iron. Very, very nice choice, sir. I pity the man.
I could use a new melee weapon.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry.
This looks interesting.
Now here's a piece of hurt that'll let you swagger down any street and never want for safety. Ah, the claymore, I must say.
Can you tell me about this?
Peeking at my map, are you? I can tell you this much. It's as old as the hills and chock full of danger and delight. The fellow I had it from said there's plenty of frights to make things hot, plenty of X's marking the spot.
I'll take it.
I'm filthy, stinking rich I am! All that silver for a scrap of a map I had off a wizened old bugger for the price of a piece of bread! Well, so long and farewell, good sir! I'm off to Doonby to spend me days drunk as a lord and tickling every lass I can lay a hand to! Ah, bless you, sir! Bless you and goodbye!
Back off.
Sorry.
Hold back.
Look, if you aren't going to smash barrels, there's no reason to come back and talk to me. Get out there and earn some money.
Take that!
believe you may have killed the wrong chicken.
How tough can it be? It's a chicken! I'll eat like a king for weeks.
Hey, this forest is a great place to hunt. It's teeming with grouse. If you haven't got a bow, you should get yourself one and try your hands at hunting.
Charge!
The bard, having slain the random wolf, found that it had digested not only the contents of a small treasury, but also various household goods. Wait, am I reading that correctly? This can't be right.
You'd be surprised. I find all kinds of things inside these beasties. Did I ever tell you about the time I killed this rat and out popped an entire chest?
Well, I'm just going to skip those passages in the future.
What? That's a major source of income. You cheap, good-for-nothing horses.
And so the bard continued on his journey.
Over here. Ah, another victory for me. Ha ha. Ah, another victory for me. Ha ha. Am I good or what?
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures.
Well now, who have we here, eh? You must be the fella who's been chasing all over, putting the touch on the locals with that shocking beast of yours.
You've obviously heard of me, so you know I'm not a man to be trifled with. I've come to learn a bit of magic, and I won't take no for an answer.
Well, I've half a mind to gut you like a fish. But you're likable enough, I suppose. If you weren't, I'd send you down to the well and be done with you. But it just so happens I do know a bit of magic, and I'd be willing to teach you, if you were willing to do something for me in return.
Well, I might be persuaded.
There's a man in the forest jail by the name of Kettle Swart. Spring him free for me and you'll get your song. You don't have to worry about any guards at the jail. They've been chased off by the Kunal Trow. I can't help you with the patrols, but you can get through the door with only a password. Just tell the Trow guarding the door, Fiddlesnaff, and he'll let you in with no questions asked. When Kettle is free, come back here and I'll teach you some magic. Fair enough?
Okay, I'll do it. But you had better keep your end of the bargain.
What are you doing here when Kettle's still in jail? Off with you!
come to me. Stand your ground. Hold back.
Excuse.
Die!
Good dog. Take that!
What's the password?
Fiddle snuff.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat. The bard gains bonus coins for any treasure he finds. Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
So, Benefit must have... Hey, who are you? You aren't supposed to be here!
Which one of you bloody heathens is Kettle Swart? Bannerfeet sent me here to set you free.
I'm Kettle Swart.
No, he's not. I'm Kettle Swart.
Like hell, I'm Kettle Swart.
To hell with them. I'm Kettle.
What's it matter which one of us is Kettle? Set us all free.
We'll never convince you which one of us are telling the truth, so just flip those switches in the order I tell you, and it will open the doors.
Yes, the sheriff has these doors rigged with some bizarre 6-switch combination lock that only he's supposed to know.
But we've been watching closely, and we know the order to flip them.
Already I've been reduced to flipping switches by order criminals. Great.
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
Pull that one.
Pull that one!
Pull that
Pull
one!
that one.
Pull that one!
It might be that
No,
one.
not that one.
Pull that one!
Oh, I think so. Try switch one.
Yes, yes. Pull that one.
Yes, that's the one!
I think that's the
No,
one.
that isn't it.
That's the one!
That's it! Oh, no, it isn't.
Try another.
No, the last one is lever 3.
See how easy that was? Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, haven't had this much fun since I was almost barbecued by a giant rat.
One good turn deserves another. I'll pay you back when next we meet.
Yeah, sure, next time, yeah.
I don't know why you did this, but I'm most thankful.
It's a long story. Maybe you'd like to have a seat while I tell you about it, in the middle of a Kunal Trow-infested jail. Let's get out of here before I regret what I've done. More than I already do. Good boy. Ooh, that had to hurt.
thank you. I wagered Sheriff Rocky that Kettle wouldn't be locked up for more than a day. I sent the Kunal Trow to free him, but they decided to take over the jail and claim it as their own. I thought for sure I'd lose, but now you come along and win the bet for me. Well, a deal's a deal. So, here's your song.
Show me the target.
Well now, fancy running into you again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's all a big coincidence.
I see you picked up some more magic along the way. If it's even more power you'd like, then you ought to pay a visit to my brother, Boof, in Kirkwall.
Your brother, eh? He anything like you?
Oh, no, he's not really my brother, you see, but a member of my order.
Of course he is.
Now, lad, you've only benefited from the knowledge I've given you in the past.
That's what worries me.
Seek out Bove in Kirkwall. I'll speak no more of it. Good luck to you, laddie.
Please don't kill me, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Oh, I'm bleeding. I think you broke me arm. Ah, is that a tooth? I just spit out a tooth. Oh, not another tooth. Oh, look at me. Look at me. No, don't look at me. Oh, hell. Do what you want. I don't care. Go ahead and look. I'm not a bugbear. I'm just a dirty old bastard running around in a smelly old rug with a bucket for a head. Go ahead. Take all my silver. I don't need it anyway. I was saving it all up for a date with the widow McCleary until she found out I'm still living with me mother. Now she won't even speak to me. You know what else? I'm 42 and still a virgin. How pathetic is that? Ah, just kill me, please. Just get it over with.
You're just pathetic.
Thank goodness the heroic bard was present to stop that horrible bugbear from looting the tomb of all its precious treasures.
Need my help?
A blessing on your head and all your tasks, young fella. We should have figured it was old Vintners pulling that stunt. We passed a hat and collected all the silver we could. Here's some pieces for all your troubles. Take 'em and be well. My thanks again, young man.
Sorry. Hang you for a meddling fool. It's one thing to be frightening the widows and killing the rats, but you've up and set loose that pig-stealing, backstabbing cattle-swart.
Well, laddie, he's taken to hiding in the Neversdale forest, and you're the one that's going after him.
So you just head out of town and bring him to me. But don't come back here without him.
Oh, you're a fast one. Ha. Well, now that you've caught me, welcome to my shop.
Can you tell me about this?
This is a very rare and special item. I'll be willing to part with it, but only because of the special bond we share.
I'll take it.
Very well. Oh, you're a fast one. Ha. Well, now that you've caught me, welcome to my shop.
I'm intrigued.
Ah, you've an interest in this, have you? Well, I could be persuaded to part with it for a wee bit of coin.
I'll take it.
A very wise choice. You've caught me. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'll sell you some of my treasures, secrets, special things gathered from around the world I have, all for a discounted price, of course.
I'm intrigued.
Sorry, this isn't for sale. What? You must have it, you say? Well, if you must, then I suppose I could part with it. But I warn you, it'll not go cheap.
I'll take it.
It's a smart man you are to be buying that. Oh, you're a fast one. Ha. Well, now that you've caught me, welcome to my shop.
I'm intrigued.
Ah, you've an interest in this, have you? Well, I could be persuaded to part with it for a wee bit of coin.
I'll take it.
Very well.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures.
Take that!
Need my help?
Dead bards tell no tale.
Shimmering particles of light danced in the air. Shining there in the darkness, they dampened and suppressed the bard's magic. Knowing that he must now venture forth alone, without the help of his songs, our hero readied himself for action. Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights. high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. The bard gains bonus coins for any treasure he finds. And so the bard arrived in Kirkwall, a peaceful and quiet town. The place seemed oddly familiar, and he would soon learn why.
Oh, my lord! I don't believe it. I truly don't believe it. Do my eyes deceive me?
One can only hope.
So much for peaceful and quiet.
Oh, my eyes speak the truth. My love has indeed returned. Although you vowed to return to my arms, time had cast doubt upon my heart. It's been so long since that magical night.
I'm truly sorry, milady, but I'm afraid you've mistaken me for someone else. Someone less handsome, I'm sure. I get that all the time.
Oh, surely you jest. That moonlit night, in the barn, up in the loft. You said you loved me. You said it was the most passionate moment you'd ever experienced.
Can you be more specific? I get a lot of that too. Look, I'm sorry. I don't remember you, which means one of two things. Either we never met, or that night was just magical for one of us.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Think hard. I'm sure you have.
When my father finds out, you'll get what's coming to you. You're nothing but a beast.
That obviously didn't bother you before.
You'll pay. I swear to you, you will pay.
I already have. I must get myself a chastity belt. Keep me out of trouble on such desperate nights.
You'd do all the world a favor if you threw away the key.
Excuse me. Do you know where I might find one bove?
Aye, I be one bove. And may I ask who you be?
I ask the questions round here. I've been sent to you from Houghton by one of your brothers. Do you have some music for me?
Well, someone got up on the wrong side of the haystack this morning. How do I know you to be a trustworthy soul?
How about this? Count to 3, and if you're not dead, you can trust me.
A man of conviction. I can respect that. Listen, my friend, my name is Bove, but it is another Bove you seek.
I'll be glad to take you to him.
As if you had a choice.
The bard and Bove travel together in search of another Bove.
Hello there, Bove.
Oh, good day, Bove. How's Agnes?
Good, good. And your Agnes?
Oh, she's great. And the twins?
Can we get on with this, please?
And who is this?
I'm the man who would gladly make one less Bove around here if you don't tell me what I need to know.
Now, my good man, no need for violence. You'll find you cannot know enough Boves. I assure you, we're here to help.
You can help a little more by yapping a little less. Just teach me this magic and I'll be on me merry way. And your nose will remain in the middle of your face.
I must confess, I like my nose where it is. That being said, had I known you wanted magic, Bove, we could have saved a lot of time.
You mean there's another Bove?
Of course. If only you could have been more specific. Come along, I'll take you to him.
For your sake, the third time better be the charm. I'm almost afraid to ask this, but, is your name Bove?
That's the name I go by. And what do you call yourself?
Your worst nightmare, if you don't give me what I want.
I can see that if you were in my dreams, I'd wake up in a cold sweat. Whatever I can do to keep you out of them, just ask.
Unless you wish to be in a dream state permanently, you will give me the magical tune I came here for.
If you put me in a permanent dream state, then how could I take you to the Bove who can actually help you? The magic I do is basic. Illusions, card tricks, palm readings. I'll take you to the Bove who knows the magical tunes. Come along, my friend. Well, why wasn't I invited to the party?
Believe me, this is no party. I've no more patience with any of you.
Well, that's a shame. Without the four of us, I'm afraid you can't be helped.
Like I always say, the more the merrier. What's one more Bove gonna hurt? Come on.
The bard and the four Boves ventured forth. How quickly the rude are attracted to the rude.
Look who it is, Sean. It's the Bard.
The Bard? I don't know it. Oh, the Bard!
Do I know you two?
Do you know us? You don't remember Finstown?
Finstown, you say? Ah. Can't say I've ever been there.
Never been there? Why,
You're the hero of Finstown, Bard.
I am?
He is?
Certainly. You remember Finstown, right? Why, there's a big reward just waiting for you.
Oh, you mean Finstown. Of course. Sorry, I get that hero bit a lot, you know.
You do?
Please pardon my brother. He often lacks manners. Just head over to Finstown and they're bound to give you your reward. The good people have been dying to see you again.
Of course. I'll head over there when I'm able.
Very good. We'll notify them that you're on your way. Let's be on our way, brother.
I have a cousin who's an explorer. Last I heard, he was looking for a tomb way up in the mountains. I hope he's all right. I'm a little worried about him.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Dooby 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 doo die.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Once you're inside, work yourself through the maze until you find 4 barrels. Behind those barrels is a passage that will lead you atop the bluff. There you'll meet a very good friend of ours who'll show you the way.
Why do I have the feeling that this little runaround is far from over?
Believe us, my friend, there is a method to our madness.
I'm sure there is, but no reason to take me down with you.
Someone need a light?
That shopkeeper kicked me out of his store when I asked if I could buy something on credit.
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be the local tavern. That is down the street.
Let's have a look at your armour, then.
You want armour? You do realise that we don't sell on credit here?
Interesting.
This chainmail is the best armour money can buy. And more than your money can buy, I'm afraid. More than you need, anyway. Unless, of course, you're on some sort of quest to save the world. Oh, dear, yeah. But seriously, this would cost... Whoever you robbed to get this money is certain to be awfully angry. Good luck.
What have you got in the way of shields and armour?
You want armour? You do realise that we don't sell on credit here?
This looks interesting.
Oh, I didn't even know I had any of those left. A quaint little wooden shield. I've been using them for firewood, and even for that they didn't serve much use. I admire a man who realises the value of his own life. I'm actually kind of sorry to see it go with the nights getting colder.
Show me your bows.
Bows? You couldn't even afford the string.
I'm intrigued.
Very nice, very accurate, very powerful, and most likely very unobtainable for a man in your position. It costs nothing to dream, however, but it will cost you some silver to actually purchase. It must have been very difficult to give up your life savings, but if this saves your life, I suppose it's worth it. On the other hand, I may be overvaluing your life. That is a very nice bow.
Interesting.
This instrument is very used, a little dinged up, and really not very good to look at. You may actually be able to afford it. We don't normally carry items like this, so I'll be happy to get rid of it. And hopefully you as well. Excellent. It looks much better on you than it does in my shop. Now get out. Everything is currently out of stock. Please leave.
See you, old man.
Reporting for duty.
Take that! my good or what?
After stumbling around in the dark, and with the help of his newfound companion, our hero found the secret passage to the top of the bluff.
I've been expecting you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
I must say, your future will become very bleak if you say Bove right now.
As you wish. Far be it from me to shorten my own future.
Just tell me, are you the one I seek? And I emphasize the word thee.
I am he whom you seek. For safety's sake, you may call me... well, whatever you'd like, actually.
Then I'll call you Homely, for that's an apt description.
As you wish. I'll even dance if it keeps that sword out of my belly.
I've seen enough song and dance for one day. So, Homely, why have I been summoned to this armpit of a town?
You've not been summoned, my friend. You have been chosen. Quite an honor, I might add. For only the strongest and most courageous in all the land would have been chosen by the beautiful Princess Calais.
If you tell me that I've been chosen again, I'll run you through. Now, without using the C word, explain what the hell you're on about.
Yes, well, as I was saying, you were asked to come here by the fair Princess Calais. The good Lord bless her.
Oh, why does this always happen to me? Oh, go ahead and spit it out, for God's sake.
Our fair princess is being held captive atop an ancient tower. Dark forces keep her locked away in a mystical prison. Only she...
Yeah, and only she can defeat the evil. Please, oh please, could you risk your neck to save her, blah, blah, etc., etc., etc. I've heard it all before. Is that all you've got?
Aye, that is... well, you pretty much covered it.
Yeah, I think you've wasted enough of both of our time. Why don't you go and recruit some idealistic young orphan to do it? They're pretty gullible.
Wait, did I mention that she's as rich as she is beautiful?
Rich? How rich are we talking?
The barest portion of her wealth could buy Doonby 100 times over.
Not bad. And you said she's beautiful as well?
The fairest in all the land.
Prove it.
Prove it?
Yeah, prove it. If she's rich, then hand over some coin on her behalf. And if she's so bloody beautiful, then show her to me. If you can do neither of these things, then I'll be on my way.
Wait! I can show you the princess. Give you a chance to see her. As for payment, is this sufficient?
That should do, for now. I'll warn you, though. If you're playing me false, I'll take it out of your hide.
No need for that. Follow me. The princess will convince you. I'm sure of it.
With visions of coin, cleavage, and carnage jiggling in his head, the bard and his newfound friend head off to be in the presence of the mysterious Princess Calais.
Here we are, my friend.
I see no tower here. I thought you were taking me to see this princess.
Aye, and you shall speak with her. Just not in the flesh.
But eventually I do see flesh, right?
In due time, my impatient friend. In due time. You remember my brothers?
Yes, but I'm so bad with names.
Bove!
Now I remember. Can we get on with this? If I don't see this princess soon, believe me, Boves will roll.
As you wish. As I mentioned to you before, Princess Calais is in an impenetrable tower.
I don't remember you mentioning the word impenetrable.
I didn't? Well, that's because it's only impenetrable to the likes of us. A strapping fella such as yourself should have no problem.
Nice try. Go on.
The only way we can communicate with our beloved princess is by summoning an image of her. We have this ritual
Enough
that...
words. Let's see some action, some action.
Very well. Are we ready, my friends?
If this were a stage, I'd boo you off.
Now, Bove. The bell! Bove, now, or we'll lose her! Ring it, now!
Ding!
Was that her? She looked familiar.
Where's the bell?
Was that Princess Calico?
Calais. Bove, the bell.
I don't exactly have it.
She's the one who appears when I use this pendant.
Who does exactly have it?
Farmer Finn.
So she's the princess. And she's rich, you say?
Gambling again?
I'm sorry. I'm weak when it comes to temptation.
Join the club. Who needs the stinking bell? Can't I just go and rescue her? I could leave right now. Do you have a fast horse?
I'm afraid a rescue is impossible without information which only the princess can provide.
Well, I can summon her right now. She comes when I use this pendant.
Aye, let me see that. It is as I thought. Where did you get this?
From the guy that sent me to you.
This pendant contains a portion of her magical essence. A little bit of her spirit, if you will. It'll invoke her power, but does not allow for communication.
All right, so point me in the direction of this farmer. If I can't buy it back, I can find a way to con it out of him.
I obviously can't trust Bove to go get it. But you must hurry. Time is an issue. Get that bell and bring it back here as soon as you can.
Then I can go get the princess, right? No more run around?
Aye, and she'll repay you many times over.
And in many ways, I hope. I'll be back before you know it.
Our smitten bard was on his way to see the farmer, with luck at his side and images in his head of the princess doing things I dare not mention.
Ooh, that had to hurt. You were another of those chosen ones. Looks like the only thing you'd have been chosen for is lunch. I'm guessing you don't mind if I borrow this armor. Though it doesn't seem to do much good against wolves.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't true. When you think you're full of luck, in the bullocks you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The wolves over yonder packed a punch. So listen carefully to our hunch. To to be the chosen one really sounds like loads of fun. But in the end, you'll just be someone's sponge. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In the pickle, you'll be stuck. Like a chicken, you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Your mourning for this boy was very brief. You certainly did not show any grief. You feel it's his cadaver, but to you it didn't matter. You're nothing but a two-bit common thief. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Fiddly-doo.
Get off my land, you filthy vagrant. You're not welcome here.
Don't burst a blood vessel, old man. I was sent here to reclaim an important artifact.
There are no artifacts on this land, you idiot. Mostly just chickens. Did Connor send you? If so, you can tell him that I'll get him his money and the wedding is still off. My daughter doesn't want anything to do with him. You go back and tell him that.
I don't know any Connor, and you're a bitter old coot, aren't you?
You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn, where was I?
No, keep going. I have all day. But don't strain yourself. I can't have you passing out from exhaustion before I get what I want.
That is quite disrespectful, stranger. I like it. I haven't heard any wit in these parts since, must have been the 4th year of the Second Age. Old man McGillicuddy's great-nephew Kyle. Was he that tried it? Don't think it worked out that well for him, though, if my memory serves me.
Which, at your age, I hardly doubt.
Still, it has been a long time.
I'll try to be brief, so you won't forget. I'm here for the bell you won from Bove.
You really are a nasty fellow, aren't you?
Nasty? I thought I was on my best behaviour. I don't get nasty until after I get what I want.
Ha! I like you, son. You're just as ornery as I am. That is refreshing. I'll tell you what. Since you cheered me up, I'll just give you the bell you're after. What do you think about that?
There must be a catch.
Not too trusting, eh? I really do mean it. You can just take the bell. Just don't tell Connor I gave it to you. I don't want word to get out I'm being generous. Especially when I owe so much money.
Connor?
Yeah, he wiped me out so badly gambling. I had to trade him my daughter's hand in marriage to get out of debt.
I knew you were a despicable old man. But your own daughter, to get out of debt? That's a nice twist.
You got that right. But she ruined it by falling for some loser. Now the wedding is off. I feel sorry for Connor.
I feel sorry for the loser. But back to the things I actually care about. If you hand over the bell now, we can finally be done with one another.
The bell is yours. A deal's a deal.
Tell your daughter I'm sorry I can't attend the wedding.
Wedding? Did I hear someone say wedding? Shoot him where he stands. You have some nerve burrowing your way into our land, you scum!
I see you've met my daughter.
Uh-oh.
This is the swines behind I told you about.
I see you have your father's weight. No wonder you traded her.
Daddy, this sneak took advantage of me, then took off the next morning. You promised me marriage and you broke my heart.
Listen, lass.
I believe our business is done here.
Couldn't agree with you more, old man. And, as I always say, if you just hand over the bell, I'll be on my way.
1, 2...
Please, don't count again.
As you wish.
Our hero had once again been bitten in the behind due to his disrespect for women. Would he ever learn?
Who asked you? I obviously have two options here. Marry her, or find some poor fool to take my place. Let's make that one option. I'll have to have a heart-to-heart with this Connor fellow.
The bard needed to find a way to make the farmer's daughter happy and forget about him at the same time. Perhaps seeking out her former betrothed would be of help.
There he is, Connor. There's the man who insulted my honor.
Nobody lies about me lady and gets away with it, Bard.
I think you meant to say lies with. Which is funny, because I heard...
Enough out of you! Stand still!
Advancing with caution.
Fight like a man! Bam!
Advancing with caution. Advancing with caution.
I'm gonna beat you senseless!
I've had enough. I yield.
Oh, you beat him senseless. That was wonderful, Connor. I never realized how manly you were. Let's forget this loser and go someplace quiet.
Whatever you say, love.
I hope nobody important saw that. Stand your ground. Attack! Back off. Back off. Come to me. Stand your ground. Come to me. Stay where you are. Hold back. Back off. Hold back. Stay where you are. Over here. Back off. I've made your daughter happy, Grandpa. So hand over the bell.
I don't know how you did it, son. I owe you thanks for getting her out of my hair.
What's left of it?
I'll miss these pleasant chats of ours. The bell is yours for the taking. There's an old horse out in the pasture. The bell's around his neck. Good luck.
You chase the old nag around the pasture and grab the bell, and I won't slaughter all your chickens. How's that?
Well, me chasing that nag will do neither of us any good. I'll drop dead and you still won't have the bell.
As much as I'd like that, I do need the bell.
That old horse is possibly the meanest, nastiest creature I've ever known, present company included. I put that bell on him so that I could hear him coming and get away as far as possible. If you get the bell off that horse, you'll be sure and thank Bo for providing a poor old man such amusement.
Which one?
There's more than one.
Never mind. Another victory for me. Am I good or what?
I see you're just as good with animals as you are with people.
He started it, and I have the hoof marks to prove it. You need help burying your horse?
Shh! Don't call it my horse. I've never seen this animal before. If the town elders see that you spilled the blood of my horse here, we'll be stoned. They used to use this site for executions and sacrifices, back when we still did that sort of thing. And I'm not about to be here when they decide to start again.
Great. Just what I need. A mob of angry villagers at my heels. You aren't going to just leave it here, are you?
I'll come back after dark when nobody can see me. Now, let's flee from this place.
And so the bard, with bell in hand and the smell of horse on his shoes, rushed back to the temple to meet his new lady.
She's not my lady.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health.
I see you've returned.
I see you have quite the knack for stating the obvious.
Did you bring us the bell?
It took a bit of doing and left quite a mess, but here it is.
That's a nice little horse bell you've got there. But where's the bell we need?
What are you talking about?
The bell we want is blue and has a little cow on it.
That's some information that would have been useful earlier.
Forgive them, my friend. They are quite mischievous by nature.
Yeah, charming. I will miss them when they're dead.
I'm sure a talk with the princess will soften your anger. We shall summon her now.
It had better work this time.
I was hoping you would come, my valiant rescuer.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's in this for me?
A straight-to-the-point kind of man. Impressive. What do you get for freeing me? Well, you'll get me, riches beyond your wildest dreams, my kingdom at your feet, and me.
You said me twice.
Well, anything worth having is worth repeating.
Good point. So, are you going to give me directions, or are we just going to stand here desiring each other?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Touché.
There is something you will need to obtain before you can free me.
This just keeps getting better and better. And what do I need, other than a mental examination?
In the forest around Highland Park, there is a trow who possesses a magical lute which you will need in order to rescue me. They are a stubborn and evil bunch, but you should be able to outwit them. Once you've obtained the instrument, return here, and I will give you further instructions.
Like what? Go out and slay a few dragons and capture moonbeams in a jar? How about this? Let's call the whole thing off. I wanted to run around with a trow to marry the farmer's daughter.
There's no bluffing me, Bard. I have the power to see into your mind. I want you to take those images in your head right now, think of having them thrice daily, and then rethink if you'd like to help me.
Well...
So, where is this park exactly?
My devoted servants will show you. Good luck, my friend. And return here once you have the loot.
So, what was that image in your head?
None of your business. Wait, let me guess. You don't have a key to this gate, and I have to defeat some wizard on a mountaintop somewhere to get it, right?
My goodness, where do you get such ideas? I have the key right here.
First time for everything. Of course, now I have to spoil this moment by asking, why are these gates locked in the first place?
This used to be a wonderful park where the town would gather to play games and share food. It was overrun by Kunal Trow, so we keep it locked for the town's safety.
Leave it to a Kunal Trow to spoil a picnic. Before I head into mortal danger, I just have to ask, what's with all the missing limbs?
Oh, well, at one time or another, we've all tried to rescue the princess. This is about as far as we've gotten. I'm sure you'll fare much better. We sent one of our brothers in a few days ago. Keep an eye out for him and he'll be sure to help you. If he's still alive, that is.
That is so reassuring.
Good luck!
And the bard, already bowing to the wishes of his betrothed, made his way to the trow-infested Highland Park.
You're a dog after me own heart. Before you say anything, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Cause no trouble, and you'll have none from me. What is it you want here?
All I need is a magical instrument from a trow in this park, and I'll be on my way. Are you him?
I be not, but I know who be he. You do well to turn around now, for he's not an accommodating sort.
I have to at least make an effort. Perhaps we can make some sort of arrangement? Can you take me to him?
No need, stranger. Fnarf will be here any moment.
Fnarf?
Aye, that's his name. The wiliest Kuno trow you're likely to meet.
That's not saying much.
What is this boorish blackguard doing here? Master, this traveler has come for a magical instrument.
How? Is that correct? You're after my prized possession, huh? Well, you may have it. Over my cold cadaver!
Is there no arrangement we can reach?
There will not be any arrangement or agreement other than your inevitable evisceration.
Inevitable evisceration? Right, you're a dead man. I mean, trow.
Oh, good, you're here. Listen, I was sent to help you. I know you're after Fnarf, and I'd like to help you find him, but I'm afraid of those dirty little trow. If you protect me, I'll help you get past them.
No offence, but how exactly are you going to help me while hiding behind that tree?
I can help you get to where Fnarf is hiding. I've spent a lot of time in this forest, and I know my way around.
With the day I'm having, I need all the help I can get. Come on, let's go.
Look out! It's the trow! Okay, time for me to help!
Watch out! That's a... Ow, that had to hurt.
Actually, I kind of enjoyed it.
And they call me a deviant.
Look out! It's the trow! Okay, here we go again!
Is it just me, or does it smell like bacon around here?
Look out! It's the trow! Oh, you really should try this! Look out! It's the troll! Okay, here we go again!
Ha! That still cracks me up. Over here. Stay where you are. Back off. Hold back. Come to me. Stand your ground. Over here. Hold back. Come to me. Stand your ground. Hold back.
Oh no! I should never have left him.
Left him? What do you mean?
I was sort of guiding him through the forest, but I sort of, you know, left him when the trout attacked.
I wonder what that must feel like. He wasn't by any chance after the same thing I am, was he?
As a matter of fact, he was. But he wasn't like you. He was special. He said he was the one. The chosen.
Don't finish that sentence.
But
if you mention the chosen one again, I'm going to be feeding pieces of you to the trout. Now, let's see if he has anything useful on him.
And so our chosen one searched a former chosen one to see if there was anything of fine choosing on his person. Choose wisely, chosen one.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't true. When you think you're full of luck, you look forward to get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. This minion seems to like to run and hide. I wouldn't be too sure he's on your side. If he leaves at every chance, you should kick him in the pants. His strong point doesn't seem to be a guide. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In the pickle you'll be stuck. Like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Have you noticed that while traveling on this path, the bodies you've encountered felt the wrath? Kunal thrower very scary, and a few a bit too hairy, and their armpits stink so bad they need a bath. You. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. It'll lead to.
Look out! It's the troll! Oh, you really should try this!
Shocking.
Look out! It's the troll! Is it my turn or yours? Look out! It's the troll!
Impossible!
Okay, here we go again! Look out! Okay, here we go again!
I'll be right back.
And then there was a long period where nothing much happened. And then there was a long period where nothing much happened.
Stay down!
Too slow!
Look out! They're gonna kill us! Is it my turn or yours? Okay, here we go again! They're gonna kill us all!
Ooh, that looked painful. Ooh, that had to
Oh,
hurt.
you really should try this! Look out! It's the troll!
It's just a flesh wound.
Stand back! I'm going in!
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Look okay, out! Here It's we the go troll! again! They're gonna kill us all! Do something, Bard! We're gonna die!
Ah, another victory for me.
I can't take this much longer! Save me! Okay, here we go again!
We meet again, my minuscule musical menace.
Can we skip the alliteration and get right to the fighting?
As you wish, my fiendishly fanciful foe.
I'm really going to enjoy killing you.
Our begrudgingly brave but bedraggled bard set out to return to the pleasingly pert Princess Calais.
I've had just about enough of these atrocious alliterative announcements. Now I'm doing it.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. Allows the bard to equip and use a flail. Gives the bard a chance to score a critical hit on his enemies, inflicting additional damage.
there you are. I've been wondering where you ran off to.
You did it! You've made it farther than any of the other Chosen.
I already warned you about that.
You really are quite touchy, you know that?
I can't imagine why, with such wonderful allies.
No cause to get nasty. Here, I've got just the thing to cheer you up. A new tune. This is a good one, too. Oh, why are you looking at me like that?
You've had that all along?
Yes.
And I'm guessing it summons some sort of warrior, right?
Well, yes.
Then why, in the name of all that's holy, didn't you give it to me when we first met?
It seemed, you know, that, don't hurt me! Here, take it!
The things I do for lust.
I was beginning to wonder if you survived the trow.
What you should be wondering is if they survived me.
You've got the loot?
And now, if you don't mind, I'm ready to collect my prize.
Very well. Let us call the princess.
You guys should really take this show on the road. Oh, she learns fast.
If there was any doubt in my heart that you were the man to fulfill my dreams, it's now vanished.
You fulfill my pockets, and then we'll talk about your dreams.
As you wish, my great warrior.
I told you she learns fast.
Soon we shall be together, and I'll show you my gratitude. You must first go to the ancient tower east of Kirkwall.
No. I've fallen for this one before. A tower or the tower?
My captors are very clever, and there are 3 towers that seal my fate. Why do you think I had to seek out a man of your intelligence and strength? We will be together soon. I promise you that.
Very well.
Go to the entrance of the tower. To get inside, you must play a tune on that lute I had you acquire. Any tune will do to open the door. From there, you may encounter some resistance.
I'm sure more than some.
When you reach the top, you must defeat the tower's guardian. The guardians power the flames that light each tower with their life essence. Once defeated, the power of the guardian will be broken. With the guardian vanquished, I will be able to visit you atop the tower with further instructions.
I better get something out of this soon, because your credit is already overextended.
Believe me, once I'm doing what I'm longing to do, you'll be more than satisfied.
I very much doubt that.
If only you knew how willing I am to prove you wrong. Goodbye for now, my love.
someone need a light?
The bard entered Finnstown, where a modest reception and gentlefolk awaited.
There he is! The bard is coming! Hooray! Hooray for the bard!
Yes, it's me. Your hero has arrived. Looks like my reputation has preceded me.
Fire! Vengeance! How do you like that, bard? For Finnstown! How do you like that, bard? Vengeance! For Finnstown! How do you like that, bard?
Vengeance! How do you like that, Bard?
If it isn't the Bard, I'm sure our leader Silkbeard will want to talk to you. He's in that large building across town, the one with most of its windows still intact.
Surprisingly, the Bard found himself in the local tavern. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. Trowey's pub was once a quaint local hangout, but it, much like the rest of the town, had been overrun by Vikings.
Ah, it's the Bard. A drink to your health, Bard. I don't know what you've done, but the villagers don't seem to like you much. Come to...
It's a right pair of brass bollocks you've got, showing your face around here.
Hold on. Why the hostility? I've never even been to this town before. At least, not that I can remember. In any case, I've certainly done nothing to harm you.
As if you didn't know.
I don't.
Right. And next you'll be telling me it wasn't you that set the Orkney dragon free.
Dragon? What dragon?
Do you take me for a fool? You think we didn't know that you set the beast free to raise our city and let the Vikings come storming in afterwards?
Oh, is this that town? I do remember cracking open a big lock gate, but no one mentioned anything about a dragon.
That's right, play dumb. You'll get what's coming to you.
Well, if that means riches and women, I'm all for it. But, doesn't look like this town has either to offer now.
Nobody to blame but yourself for that one. At least many of the villagers escaped and have been laying siege to the town. Perhaps they'll make it in and rescue us eventually.
I'm sure they will. I think I better be going now.
Yeah, go. And dinna come back.
The Bard arrived at the headquarters of the Viking leader Silkbeard. Being unsure of what type of reception awaited him within, our hero steeled himself for a confrontation.
Welcome, my friend. Take a look at my wares, and I'm sure you'll find they're the finest materials from every corner of the globe. Only the best of the best is sold here.
Let's have a look at your armor, then.
I carry a fine collection of armor. Even the cowardly will stand firm in any of these well-crafted suits.
Can you tell me about this?
Oh, now, let me tell you about this armor. There was this warrior princess, and she and me, we have a... You see that princess? You tell her...
Let's have a look at your armor, then.
I carry a fine collection of armor.
Interesting.
This Targ shield was actually buried with an ancient warrior. Legend has it this warrior lived to be over 200 years old because the shield was so well made. It protected him from death itself.
Fine.
Sold.
Show me your swords and flails.
When it comes to the true warrior, it's hand-to-hand weaponry that wins the day. All of these weapons would make even the most bloodthirsty Viking proud.
This looks interesting.
That one. Pulled it out of a drunken trow in Downby.
Just what I was looking for. Show me your bows.
Bows? Not the most honorable of weapons, but...
Interesting.
Now this is a bow. Fell in love with it the moment I saw it, I did. If you ever see my kids, be sure to...
Let's talk about close quarters combat.
When it comes to the true warrior, it's hand-to-hand weaponry that...
This looks interesting.
This fine weapon was donated to me by a warrior...
I was looking for.
Excellent choice.
Let's talk about close quarters combat.
When it comes to the true warrior, it's hand-to-hand weaponry that wins the day.
I'm intrigued.
Here now. Got it off a southern... Don't forget, it's especially good against bounders, rounders, and blackguards. Knaves and ne'er-do-wells, mountebanks, miscreants, rakes, rogues, scofflaws, scallywags, shysters of all stripes, and scoundrels of the deepest dye.
Show me your swords and flails.
When it comes to the...
I'm intrigued.
Oh, I can vow personally that this is the finest...
And?
I'm fresh out of plunder.
See you, old man.
Here now, Bard. I owe you a lot. But messing with a man's treasure, that's not proper.
Oh, just admiring your property. I've no mind to be making off with any of it. Well, not for right now.
Come to me. Charge! Stay where you are. Come to me. Back off. Charge! Back off. Stay where you are. Come to me. Attack. Back off. Over here. Over here. Attack. Back off. Come to me. Attack. Back off. Come to me. Attack. Over here. Charge! Stand your ground. Come to me. Hold back. Stand your ground. Hold back. Over here. Over here.
Look who it is!
Oh, hell. Time to start killing.
Get around, you drunken sots! The bards come at last! A flagon of ale and a haunch of meat. Hell, give him anything he wants. It's the least we can do after what you've done for us.
And, just what was that?
What was that, he says? That was the Orkney dragon you loosed on this damn town. Months we'd been at it, hammering at the gates and slaughtering the town folks when we could get at them. Then along comes your dragon, smashes the gate in one pass, and puts half the city to the torch. It was beautiful. Hurrah! 3 cheers for the bard!
No wonder the locals hate me.
Hate you? Hate you? They don't hate you, man. They love you.
Love me? What you on about?
Wait, no, not love. Loathe. They loathe you, despise you. They'll curse your name with every breath for 1,000 years. Oh, what I wouldn't give for fame like that.
You can have it.
Oh, that's no way for a death-dealing devil like you to talk. And as long as you're here, go where you will, slaughter the local folk, and take what you want. It's the least we can do for such a horrible murdering bastard as yourself.
To and it's ours for the taking. Oh, you get the fame. We tortured some townsfolk, it's true, and pounded but couldn't break through. With all his might, the dragon took flight and burned the town down to a ball bag of shite. Here's to the bard and his knob of a head. Here's to the orky, the smoke and the dead. The game is locked in and the town is aflame, and it's ours for the taking, and you get the fame. Here's to the bard and the pulling the plum. Here's to the beast and the rest of you scum. The cage is locked in and the town is aflame, and it's ours for the taking, though you get the fame.
And lo, there did come a time when the bard did nothing.
I'm fresh out of plunder.
See you, old man. I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
This is the good life. Go find your own plunder.
Our hero came across a building guarded by two burly Vikings. Even the bard concluded that there must be something of value in the building. Especially now that I just said it out loud.
Look, Carl! It's the bard!
I thought it'd be taller.
Best be on your way, bard. You're not allowed in here.
Don't make us hurt you.
Stay back. Don't make us kill you.
Upon the edge of town was a makeshift prison camp, with crude ramshackle walls that held captive the once proud people of Finstown. These prisoners had little chance against the well-armed Vikings, But the bard could pick up a bit of goodwill if he helped them with their dilemma. At this point, the bard needed as much goodwill as he could muster.
Help us! Help us!
Don't make us hurt you.
Over here, men! We have a challenge!
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard.
All stand back and hail your new hero.
You should feel fortunate we don't hail you with stones, since it was your actions that put us here. Nevertheless, we need your help. Reinforcements are on the way in numbers greater than you can handle alone. However, with your magic and our help, they can be defeated.
I'll open the gates, but if one stone hits my head, you're going back in.
Maybe there's some good in you after all. Free us, and we'll fight at your side.
We had a bard of our own till the Vikings used him for target practice. He left this instrument behind here. I suppose you could use it.
So you're the one responsible.
I could use a bit of goodwill.
You're him, aren't you? The worthless chiseler my mum told me about.
No one's ever all they're supposed to be. Take my advice. Play it smart. Get to know a man, and then decide for yourself what kind of person he is.
Whatever, chiseler.
I heard that some of the others escaped the initial attack, and have gathered a small force outside town.
You're lucky we don't just string you up.
You've got a lot of nerve coming in here acting the hero after what you done.
Can you believe some idiot let the Orkney dragon loose?
Hello? Carl? Are you guys all right?
Snorri, that you? Hey, open up. I bought some beer.
Beer? Why didn't you say something sooner? Where's the beer? Oh, he killed Snorri and Carl.
Stand back. I'm going to gut him.
Like hell, it was me that tricked him in here.
Tricked him? He tricked you. You just wanted the beer.
Did not.
It's always beer with you.
Is not. I like a nice dessert wine now and again, especially with the fruit dish.
You can both be quiet now.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. An improved chance to score a more deadly critical hit.
I'll send you to the next world. For Kingstown! So, I let you roam my city and you repay me by stealing my loot and killing my men.
It's my loot, Snotbeard. You and your little girls were just watching it for me.
This little girl's about to gut you from green to groin.
How do you like that, Bard?
It was a good day to die! It was a good day to die! It was a good day to die!
Good boy.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects.
I guess even during a flood, some people are thankful for the rain. Thank you for doing the right thing and getting us out of this disaster.
If I had a piece of silver every time I was thanked for something I don't remember doing, I'd be a rich man.
You're
I heard that some of the...
You're lucky we don't just string you up.
Welcome to Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service to the future.
Are you serious?
Not the first time I've been asked that question. Yes, you heard right. Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service will, for a modest fee, whisk you not just across the raging Chubnik River, but also transport you into the future.
How far into the future?
That depends on how long it takes to cross the river.
Oh, I get it. Nice scam, nice scam. So you're going to take me across that little stream for some ridiculous fee when I could quite easily take your boat and cross myself, right?
A wise man you are, that is for sure. But wrong you'd also be. I, of course, have taken magical precautions against such an occurrence. Any attempt by someone other than myself to use this boat, and it will sink into the river. Not until it reaches the deepest portion, of course. Only the tiniest fee is required to garner my services. 15 silver.
Seems like a fair price. I do get a bit squeamish aboard ships, though.
Ready to board?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Now keep your arms and legs inside the vessel at all times. You aren't pregnant, are you? No, of course you're not. The raging Chubnik River and surrounding Chubnik Valley contain over 1,000 types of flora and fauna. Let me point out a few. Oh, be careful as you disembark. And thank you for choosing Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service. We know that you have a choice in your waterway transportation services, and we value your patronage.
Prepare to die. I am Ogan, the Chosen One. Nothing will stop me from my quest to save the princess and drive the evil from this land. Have at you!
And what have we here? Another chosen one? Off to save the princess?
Brave talk for someone who picks on craved half-wits with more bravery than sense. I assure you that you will soon join it.
Curses!
Daft young fool. What was he on about? Some sort of princess he was going to rescue? Chosen one. Ugh. He must have been out of his mind.
The bard, of course, was overcome with sympathy for the poor, deceased young man.
By the way, your mum says hello.
With a great deal of skill, or perhaps a tremendous amount of luck, the bard disposed of the murderous trow. With a bit more luck, he might even come out the other end of the forest without an arrow coming out the other end of his head.
Always the optimist.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're full of luck, you look forward to your throat. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Now, Owen came young from the farm and tried to save the princess from all harm. Equipped with just a stick and a head made out of brick. His rabbit's foot failed as a charm. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck. Like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Believing that he was the one. His ego weighed in at a ton. His mom's a crazy bat. Did we mention she was fat? And she'll need a pine box for her son. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. It'll lead to.
Come and get me, you meandering moron!
Kettle, quit cowering up there like the frightened rodent that you are. Come out and fight.
Ah, your mother's a furbog and your old man's a trow.
You don't want to make me come up there.
Save your singing for the sheep, you crooning coward! Come on, you pansy. You ugly pug. Come and get me. Hey, that's a nice outfit you're wearing. Did your sister shave her back and knit you a sweater? No more! No more! Don't kill me! I was only kidding about your sister. I'll come with you.
Put your hands behind your back.
Now what? You won't be trying any of them perversions, will you?
I'm making sure you can't run away again. Or, if you prefer, I could just cut you off at the knees.
But you're the one who let me go. And now you're taking me back? Are you bored out of your skull or just wrong in the head? Ow! Stop hitting me!
Would you prefer I start stabbing you? Now shut your mouth and come with me.
With Kettle in tow, the bard moved on, hoping to avoid the trial and bring his prisoner back to Houghton. The mercenary, typical of his sort, crude, rude, and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the bard. A dangerous temptress and assassin, the rogue would draw her enemies in, then be gone in a flash, leaving only pain and death in her wake. The bard, of course, left a trail of pain and death in his wake without even trying. A study in contrasts. Although a seemingly vile old witch, she was an expert in providing aid to those wounded in battle. The mercenary, typical of his sort, crude, rude, and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the bard. The bodyguard was sworn to defend his charges from any and all manner of ranged attack. Perhaps someone should have gotten him a larger shield. A study in contrasts. Although a seemingly vile old witch, she was an expert in providing aid to those wounded in battle. The light fairy, a curious creature attracted by music, always happy to light the way when darkness closes in. This charm was enchanted by the Trow Fnaf to aid him with his poor musicianship. Well, its new owner isn't much of a step up from a trow. This golden spyglass was created by the ancient alchemist Lyril of Howth. It is reputed to allow its user to locate nearby items of worth. The cloak once worn by the self-styled king of the Trow, Bruni. No doubt old Bruni is keeping an eye out for whoever stole it from him. Hopefully he'll catch up to the bard in a later chapter. A chip from the Lear Fail, or Stone of Destiny, which is reputed to foretell the coming of a king by roaring when he sets foot upon it. It, of course, made no noise upon coming into the possession of the bard.
What are you doing? The Kunal Trow are lurking everywhere. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Untie me, and we might make a match, the pair of us. Ah!
Good boy.
Welcome to Pisky's Magical Matter May Transport Figgy to the future! Oh.
Excuse me?
I don't smell anything. Wait! You're the barf! Right, my brother told me about you. What did he say? Oh yeah, he said the barf. Hey, Kettle, what are you doing here? You know Fnarf is looking for you. Fnarf rhymes with barf. I could make up a song about you two.
Listen, I don't have time for your ramblings. Perhaps you could just take me across the river.
Taking the barf across the river, that was it? Hey, now what was the special barf deal?
Seeing as I'm in a bit of a hurry and you're not in much condition to sail, why don't I just take that ferry across on my own?
Oh, can't do that. Too dangerous the Pisky River is for the novice. But since you're such a nice person, I'll take you over for free. Just don't tell my brother. Shh. Keep your arms in your legs. Let's get this road on the ship. You know, as the captain of this ship, I can legally marry you too, if you want. Now be careful as you get out, because the dock is made out of hickory wood and it can get slick if it's wet, which makes it a very slippery hickory dock.
There he is! The one who killed Fnarf! Get him! Quick! Cut me loose so I can fight!
Like hell, you'll bugger off as soon as I do.
Are you daft, man? Let me loose or they'll kill us both!
As long as you go first, at least I'll have some entertainment before I die.
I was right. You are an idiot. And sure as not, they'll brain you with a club and you'll lose what little wits you got remaining. Ah! It's just a flesh wound.
So you swine, happy to see me? Just you try running again, and it's fodder for the Finn folk you'll be.
Now, about my reward.
Reward? You're lucky I don't throw you in jail.
So, no reward then?
Out with you.
I've got some bad news, I'm afraid. Your boy was slain. Murdered by a trow.
Oh no! Tell me it isn't true! Killed? I hope you avenged my boy.
Of course. They were coming after me next, and I had to defend myself.
You avenged my Hogan. Thank you. Now please leave a mother to grieve.
Heavy gloves made from the hide of...
You know, you keep coming.
As the bard drew closer to the tower in the forest, a scene of great concern to him would play itself out atop another tower in the city of Dunby, many leagues away.
Cathbad, gather the brothers. Someone is nearing the first tower.
At once, sir.
Mackay, wake my pet.
Yes, my lord, Finnick.
Even now you find ways to reach your servants. This new suitor of yours will fare no better than the others. Awaken, Hearn!
Finnick, why do you disturb my vigil?
The woman has managed to send messages to her followers again. One of them approaches your tower hoping to free her.
After all this time, still she is strong.
Deal with this intruder. I'm sending my men to aid you. I needn't remind you of the consequences should you fail.
I will stop him.
The brothers are assembling, my lord. We await your instructions.
Take the men to Hearn's tower. I've promised him our aid. Once you've done this, head to the mountains. If all else fails, you must stop them there.
It will be my pleasure, master.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Unknowingly caught between the hammer and the anvil, our hero entered the tower.
Uh-oh. Look, I don't want any trouble.
Turn around and walk the other way, for if you seek entrance into this place, trouble is all you shall find.
Typical. I thought you might say something like that. I'm afraid I have to proceed. I've got quite the reward waiting for me when I finish this nonsense.
I shall give my warning once more. Turn back, or perish.
Those aren't very appealing choices. I'm gonna have to go with neither.
Very well. I await you at the top, if you survive.
Hold on! Damn. Why do I have to go all the way to the top? He was just here. He certainly knew I was coming.
Evil, it seems, has a flair for the dramatic.
Another victory for me! Ha ha! Am I good or what? Take that!
I'm here.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. I smell a trap.
Ready to explore.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Traps. Right over here. Traps. Right over here. Must stop. Trap. I can't tell you how much I hope that hurt. I smell a trap. Traps. Right over here.
Back off.
I'll stay close.
Come to me.
Moving as fast as I can. Have some patience. I smell a trap. Traps. Right over here. Worthless. Traps. Right over here.
Somebody in need of...
Someone need a light.
I smell a trap. Not even worth the effort. Ah, just a bit of junk. Why are we even bothering with this? Worthless! Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Traps! Right over here! Traps! Right over here! Must stop. Trap!
Be healed!
Traps! Right over here!
Not again.
I'm here!
Ooh, that looked painful.
Traps! Right over here!
Ah, just a bit of junk.
Let there be light! Traps! Right over here! Worthless! Traps! Right over here!
Time to get paid!
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Be healed!
Traps. Right over here.
Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
Healing!
Worth the effort. Was even worth the effort. Careful, Abby. There's a trap. Worthless! Traps! Right over here!
smell a trap.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Not even worth the effort. Traps! Right over here!
Be healed!
Careful, laddie. It's a trap.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Somebody in need of healing?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Be healed!
Not even worth the effort. Traps! Right over here! Must stop. Trap! I smell a trap! I can't tell you how much I hope that hurt. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Traps! Right over here! Traps! Right over here! I smell a trap!
I'll put a spell on you.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Sucker!
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. I smell a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
I'm the best!
Just a bit of junk.
Was even worse for the effort. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap.
I'll put a spell on you.
I smell a trap. Ha! Now that was enjoyable. Seeing you get a taste of my medicine. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Why are we even bothering with this? Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Doesn't feel good, does it, young man? Was even worse for the effort. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Why are we even bothering with this? Traps! Right over here! I smell a trap! Must stop. Trap!
God, you owe me a fortune for this. Ready to...
Somebody in need of healing? Ready for some action.
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Traps. Right over here.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
I smell a trap. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Now you know how I feel, laddie.
Time to get paid!
I smell a trap.
Come to Mama.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Time to play.
I smell a trap. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
As promised, Hearn met the bard atop the tower. If the bard wished the flame of the tower extinguished, he would first have to extinguish the life of its guardian.
You may have made it this far, but your journey ends here. Prepare to die.
Die? I've got too much to live for. But an old weed like yourself wouldn't understand such things. Time to do a little gardening, I think.
Does it hurt?
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I bet you'd have said that to any other guy, had any lived to make it this far.
The others paled in comparison to you.
Looks like most of them were impaled, actually. Looks
Yet
like
you
most of them were...
survived the journey up the tower.
Yeah, but I have a few choice words for the gardener.
Stay valiant, my love. You need now go to the second tower, which you can reach by taking a dangerous and peril-filled journey through the mountains.
I don't suppose you have a map.
Oh, if only I did. You will need to go back to Kirkwall and see Bove.
Does the term vicious circle mean anything to you?
He's waiting for you and will guide you through the mountains. A different instrument is needed to enter the mountain tower. Bove knows of its location and can help you obtain it on your way through. Be certain to take the Spirit Stone of Han. His power will now be added to your own.
You better be damn rich. That's all I can say.
More than you will be able to spend in your lifetime, my love. But you must hurry. The next torch must be put out soon.
Speaking of putting out...
Hurry, my champion.
I hate it when she does that.
The bard had no time for rest, for the danger of this tower had not yet passed.
Not even worth the effort.
I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
And lo, there did come a time when the bard did nothing. And still nothing happened as the bard stood around and did nothing. Meanwhile, back in Kirkwall, one of the bard's past errors would come back to haunt him.
Bloody idiot bard made me come out here, middle of the night, bloody rain.
Whose head needs cracking?
Worthless!
Death to the bard!
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies. Used with a dual-wield skill, a deadly charging attack. Used with a dual-wield skill.
I'm here!
Worthless!
Not even worth the effort.
Too slow.
We triumph!
Worthless!
Not even worth the effort.
Death to the bard!
Worthless!
Too slow.
Not even worth the effort. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Traps! Right over here! I smell a trap! Now you know how I feel, laddie. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Drow sprayed!
Traps! Right over here! Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
Too slow. Just a little closer.
Worthless! Traps! Right over here!
Never saw it coming. Not again.
victory! Death to the Bard!
I'm here.
I smell a trap.
Ready for some action.
Time to get paid!
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap. I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Not even worth the effort.
Traps! Right over here! Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Doesn't feel good, does it, young man? Ah, just a bit of junk.
Did you blink?
Am I good or what?
Blah! Just a bit of junk. Not even worth the effort.
Life had changed quite dramatically in the town since his last visit. It was as if the gates of hell had been opened, leaving the bard to find the man who might hold the key to shutting them once again.
Worthless! Not even worth the effort.
Bove, what the hell happened here?
Some idiot spilled the blood of an animal in the ring of the Nuckleby. With the ring desecrated, the Nuckleby has risen to spread death and destruction.
Idiot might be a bit strong.
Not strong enough, if you ask me.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
I don't think you understand. The Nuckleby is the harbinger of doom. That lack wit has doomed us all. We must leave town immediately if we hope to survive.
Exactly what I was thinking. Calais said something about a mountain pass leading to the tower.
Ah, the pass. We'll never make it through this time of year. Too cold. We might try going through the old Viking tombs under the mountains. We'll need something from the tombs in any case.
Viking tombs? I don't mean to sound negative, but that does sound rather unpleasant.
No, trust me. What could go wrong?
Bove, don't die. Until you can tell me the location of the tomb. I mean, until I can get you help.
The mountain pass is...
I knew it. Perfect. The little twerp goes and dies on me.
Not a nice thing to say to someone on their deathbed.
Sorry.
Now be respectful. I'm trying to help you. I only have so much life left in me to get out so many words. So I don't think I'm asking too much. Don't you agree? I'm sure most people would. Glad you understand. Now, the mountain pass is...
Oh, okay. That was a little dramatic.
Wait! I'm not done yet. Come closer.
Got it.
What had passed between poor deceased Bove and the bard was anyone's guess.
He asked me to get my knee off his chest.
Ah.
Then he told me the location of the mountain pass. I'm on my way. So, are you dead?
Almost.
Okay, good luck with that.
The bard headed to the mountain pass, leaving Bove to die a slow, painful death.
Who's going to notice one less Bove?
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I'll let you stay. Permanent.
I cannot
Now
talk
be
to you.
off with you.
Sorry.
Ah, just a bit of junk.
Watch out for Sheriff.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Traps. Right over here. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. You know, you keep... And so the bard journeyed into the treacherous mountains, not knowing what horror would await him among the craggy peaks.
Oh, could you be any more melodramatic? It's bloody cold enough here without you making it worse.
Welcome to me homeward camp, good sir. Could I interest you in a sword? This particular sword was once used by the great hero Peridor to...
Stop, hold on. You don't appear to be freezing your arse off in this cold. What's your secret?
Ah, you are an observant man, I see. This brew allows me and me arse to ignore the effects of any cold.
Well, my warm-ass friend, let us share a drink and a new friendship.
But would you be my friend if I didn't have something you very much needed?
I see you're a man who thinks ahead. I bow before your wisdom and hope you share your warm brew with a fellow traveller in need.
Very well. You seem to be a kind enough soul. Please take a generous swig of me magical brew on the house.
Ah, magical and tasty.
Aye. And let us not forget, potentially deadly.
That may be something you'll want to put on a warning label.
I be gower, and you've fallen right into me trap. Now let's discuss the true price of that brew.
Oh, the old fake peddler trick. Me mother always warned me to be careful who I drink with. Or is it whom?
Now that you've drunk from me jug, ye undergeesh, unless this curse is broken, ye will remain a prisoner of this mountain wasteland for eternity.
As long as my arse is warm.
In the mountains lies the sword Cascare, a sword fated to be me doom. You will fetch me this sword, and only then will this curse be lifted to set you free. In layman's terms, give it to me, or die in this mountain.
For once, to everyone's amazement and approval, the bard was speechless. Our hero was under a potent spell and had to obey the command of the trow or suffer a horrible demise.
This must be the entrance to those tombs that dear deceased Bove mentioned. Talk about a chilly reception. Won't be getting through there anytime soon.
Too slow.
Not even worth the effort.
Hello, what have we got here? A chest in the middle of nowhere. Obviously a trap. You know, I'm not going to be lured in by such an obvious ploy. Ah, what the hell.
All too easy.
Damn, I fall for that every time. I knew it was a trap.
So you're the one giving us such trouble. To tell you the truth, I am a bit surprised. I expected you to be more formidable.
That makes two of us.
Nobody asked you.
Since I control your fate, I don't think I really need to be asked. Don't you agree?
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
If you're speaking to your maker, you might want to mention you'll be seeing him very soon. Farewell.
Got something for you. Too easy.
Ooh, that had to hurt. I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Ah, just a bit of junk. Ah, just a bit of junk.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Not even worth the effort. Ah, just a bit of junk.
Am I good or what? Take that!
Worthless!
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Did you blink?
Just a bit of junk. Not even worth the effort. Not even worth the effort.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
A bit of junk.
Does it hurt?
Ready to scrap.
Why are we even bothering with this? Ah, just a bit of junk. Worth the effort.
Too easy.
Ah, just a bit of junk. Not even worth the effort.
I'm the best!
Not even worth the effort.
Another one down!
Remembering the curse of the trow, the bard strode forward to draw the sword from its icy abode. Behold the fabled sword Kazgir freed from centuries of imprisonment in the ice by the hand of our brave hero. Ah, my favorite part of our tale. The bard awoke in a strange, darkened room, not realizing where he was or how he got there. If only I had a piece of silver for every time that happened.
This is just shoddy workmanship, if you ask me. Why, in my day, anyone who would have built a tomb like this would have been the first buried in it. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
Oh my goodness, can it be? Do I hear my rescuer?
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you?
Ah, there is someone there. I feared I was going mad. I've been exploring this tomb for weeks, and everything was peaceful until a few days ago when these undead Droga started rising up. I got caught in a cave-in as I was trying to get out of this bloody place. Can you get me out of here?
I've no way to knock down a wall of ice, but let me take a look round, see if I can find anything that might help to free you. Don't go away.
Thank you, stranger. I don't have much, but if you can get me out, I'll have a reward for you.
Ready to scrap!
Attack!
Faster.
I smell a trap. What in life? Ready to explore? I smell a trap.
Back off.
Got your back! Trap! Just a bit of junk.
The Bard found a somewhat recently abandoned camp, and as he was wont to do in these situations, started looting it.
This looks like just the thing I need to get through those doors with the big ravens in front of them. And what's this? A map, eh? Let's see. Been there, been there. Ah, Downby. That looks interesting.
The stronger the Bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Rhythm allows the Bard to play magical tunes.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. I smell a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Not again. You got a problem, laddie? I smell a trap.
Got your back!
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Worthless!
hunger!
You're a dog after me own heart. I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
And stay down!
You're a dog after me own heart. Let's see. Dead Viking holding the stone I need. You sure you're not going to come to life on me, are you? Hello? Gonna wake up on me? Oh, come on. We both know you're gonna spring to life when I least expect it. May as well get it over with and do it now.
Ah, you ruined Hrafn's surprise, but you'll not steal Hrafn's keystone, little man.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You Northmen just don't seem to know when to stay dead.
It'll take better than you to send Hrafn to Valhalla.
Maybe not Valhalla, but I'll see you back in your grave soon enough. Is it me, or did it suddenly just get hot in here?
Oh, Valkyrie! Have you come to take Hrafn to Valhalla at last?
If not, then take me instead.
I have not, Hrafn. You have not earned your way into Valhalla.
Ooh, just got a little colder.
But that wasn't Hrafn's fault. It could have happened to anyone.
What happened?
He was a very skilled and fearless fighter in life, destined to win much glory for himself. His brothers were organizing a raid up the coast and celebrated their impending victory with a great feast. This one got himself so blinding drunk he stumbled and...
Hrafn garted himself on his own sword.
Ha 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 ha! That's priceless, that is. I only wish I could have been there.
Enough out of you.
Indeed, it was no laughing matter, for now Hrafn cannot enter Valhalla. Until he proves his valor in combat, he cannot leave this tomb.
That's a shame about being trapped in this tomb and all, but no sense in both of us being stuck here. Why don't you lend me that stone so I can get out of here?
Ah, if Hrafn not getting out of here, you certainly aren't.
Won't you please give me the stone?
No!
I may not be able to beat you, but I can make what little life you have left here unbearable!
Go away, little man. You bother Hrafn.
Ah, call yourself a Viking. Are you going to sulk in your little chair, or are you going to do something about your problem?
Don't make Hrafn angry, Bard. Hrafn is a berserker, you know.
I bet you couldn't arm a trowel. Berserker. Don't make me laugh.
What? Hrafn will show you what he can do. Show Hrafn some enemies. Hrafn will kill them all! You ever see a head fly that far before?
Beginner's luck.
But often he's just getting warmed up.
You mean thawed out?
Hell take you!
Bah! I'm just surprised you can count that high.
I hunger! I hunger!
Whose tomb is this? That's right, it's Halafin's tomb.
It's mine. I hunger! Ah! Hell take you!
Beat that!
Shall I take a nap while you catch up?
Ah! Hell take you! Hell take you! Ah! Ah! I hunger!
Now Raffen does what Raffen does best.
Hell take you! Ah! Ah! I hunger! Ah! Hell take you! I hunger! Ah! Hell take you! I hunger!
So cold! Who wants some more? Are you keeping up with Raffen, Bard?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Hell take you! Hell take you!
Now you know how I feel, laddie. Ah, just a bit of junk.
I hunger! I hunger!
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. So cold. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
I hunger!
I'm here. Traps. Right.
Did you miss me?
Traps. Right over here.
I hunger!
I smell a trap.
Too slow.
There, Bard. Now you see that Hrafn is no weakling. Now Hrafn will head back to Hrafn's throne room to brood.
Ah, I'm glad that business is over with. Now, about that keystone.
Hrafn, it is time to go. You have proven yourself.
Praise Woden! It's off to Valhalla! A fight every day and a feast every night until Ragnarok comes!
Wait a minute. I defeated plenty of enemies. Aren't you going to take me?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on. Can't we talk this over? I mean, we could just go over there into one of those chambers and have a private discussion about it.
Not even when I was mortal. In any case, you have more to do in this world before you move on to the next. Farewell.
What? But how am I going to get out of here?
Let me give you some knowledge that may help you escape this place.
Ah, I knew you.
Don't spoil the moment. Okay, Hrafn, let's go. Next stop, Valhalla.
Farewell, Bard. You were a worthy foe, and a true friend. You can have Hrafn's stone.
Right over here!
Hell take you!
Doesn't feel good, does it, young man? Well, would you look at that? So cold! Traps! Right over here! Why are we even bothering with this? So cold! Worthless! Traps! Right over here! So cold! You got a problem, laddie? Traps! Right over here!
Ooh, that was painful.
So cold! Not even worth the effort. I smell a trap.
Too slow.
I hunger!
Too easy.
so cold.
Back up one of the bathroom.
And lo, there did come a time when the bard did nothing. And then there was a long period where nothing much happened.
Yikes! Oh, I was expecting someone a little more human, I guess.
But you humans place too much emphasis on looks. We furbolgs know what is best in life.
And what is that?
To dig deep in the earth, uncover rich veins of ore. The satisfaction of a hard day's labour.
I'll take looks. Thank you very much.
The grateful Furbolg handed over the keystone that he had found in his earlier exploration of the tombs.
Time to...
Whose head needs cracking?
Hell take you!
You got a problem, laddie?
Traps! Right over here! Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap! Bothering with this? Just a bit of junk. Traps! Right over here! Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Must stop. Trap. Doesn't feel good, does it, young man? Must stop. Trap. So cold. Well, would you look at that? I'm here.
Did you miss me?
Hell take you!
I smell a trap.
Charge!
Exploring. Now that was enjoyable. Seeing you get a taste of my medicine.
Hell take you!
So cold. I smell a trap. Traps! Right over here!
Hell take you!
Traps! Right over here! Must stop. Trap! Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. I smell a trap. Ready to explore.
Charge!
Faster.
I never thought I'd make it out of there alive, and I owe it all to you.
Yes, you do.
Good luck, my friend. If you should ever find yourself in Stromness, look me up. I owe you one.
I'd prefer a more tangible reward right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, you kidder. Farewell.
Hey, I'm not kidding. You better have something for me, or I'll drag you back here and stick you behind the ice.
The bard journeyed through the tomb of the undead Jarl and emerged once again into the light.
That was quite unpleasant. Last time I take vacation suggestions from a trow.
Your unpleasantries aren't over, me lad. I see you have me sword. Now hand it over.
Speak of the devil.
Aye, it's me. And must I remind you of me gish? But as promised, it will be lifted once you give me that sword.
Ah, the sword. I agree. It does belong in your possession. Allow me to repay you for your hospitality earlier. Here, catch! Oh, not very good reflexes at all, my friend. Well, you know what they say. Live and learn. Or in your case.
And so, having broken the curse, and with a new, albeit slightly used, sword in hand, our hero continued on his way to the mountain tower. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Allows the bard to equip and use a flail. As the bard strove to complete his quest and rescue the princess, the enemy grew ever more desperate to put an end to his efforts.
Cuthbert is faring poorly in his efforts. This bard has already evaded one of his traps and has reached the mountain tower alive. Lou should be able to handle him, but take some of the brothers and ensure he does not leave the tower alive.
Yes, my lord.
See that you don't fail. Use any means necessary to stop him. You know what's at stake.
We will do as you command.
Lou!
Pan has fallen.
I would disturb your vigil for no other reason.
I always thought he was soft. So this man that defeated her, he's going to pay me a visit next?
He's almost there now.
It's been a long time since I've had a challenge. This should be amusing.
Do not underestimate this man, Lou. He is formidable.
As formidable as me? I doubt that.
As unlikely as that possibility may be, I warn you once again to use caution. I'm sending some of my servants to aid you in case.
Don't insult me! I'll take care of this problem and I will do it without your aid. I'll speak to you again once he's dead.
Insufferable man.
Still, such men have their uses, do they not, Finnick?
I was wondering when you'd regain consciousness. I was rather hoping I'd be spared your company for a while longer.
You haven't changed much. You never did have anything resembling manners. My champion is going to free me, Finnick. I finally found the right man.
That remains to be seen.
If he's too much for your men, perhaps you should go see to him personally.
Silence!
Or can it be that you must maintain proximity to this prison you have me in? That you're using much of your own power to keep me locked away? Do you have enough power left to defeat the Bard when he reaches you? I wonder.
Enough! I've more than enough power to deal with both of you, Princess. See that you remember this.
To tell you the truth, I didn't expect to see you here. I congratulate you on making it thus far. Perhaps there is more to you than first meets the eye.
You have no idea how much it warms my heart to hear that from you. Give me a moment to write this down in my diary.
Ever the spirited one, eh? Your jibes won't help you now.
Tough talk from a man with a small army behind him. Are you that fearful of me?
We'll see how afraid I am. Leave the Bard to me. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, I bet that hurt.
Just a bit of junk. Just a bit of junk.
Does it hurt?
Why are we even bothering with this?
Too easy.
Not even worth the effort. Ah, just a bit of junk. Why are we even bothering with this?
Too easy. Not fast enough. Impossible! Worthless!
The Bard had battled his way through ice and snow to reach the mountain tower. Inside awaited the most deadly adversary he would yet face, the bronze warrior Lu, second of the Tower Guardians.
I was wondering when you would get here. I've been anticipating your arrival for some time now. I am, of course, Lou, the guardian of this tower. And you are the man that did in Old Herne? You seem a bit soft to me.
Obviously, a matter of opinion. Look, can we just get this over with? I've a princess to rescue, and the sooner you go down, the sooner she'll... Look, can we just get this over with?
Princess? I admire a man who dies for the woman he loves.
Who said anything about love?
Before we fight, there are a few formalities we must observe. First, would you care to turn back?
Turn back? Not bloody likely. Not after everything I've been through. Turning back is not an option, my friend.
I was hoping you'd say that. Behold my arena! Impressive, isn't it? Get your blood flowing and ready to fight just being here.
There are only two things that really get my blood flowing. One you can't afford, and the other would not be socially acceptable. Now, how shall we do this?
Oh, it isn't that easy, my friend. Remember those formalities I spoke of? You've got to prove yourself worthy before you have the honor of facing me.
If there's any way we can forego that whole worthy part,
Let's start with something easy. A real man would be able to defeat my lackeys before time expires.
On your knees.
Very good. But my youngest sister could have done the same. Now let's make things more interesting, shall we?
Not even... Why are we even bothering with this?
Now I'm starting to see why you defeated her. Let's see how good you really are. Nicely done, very nicely done. Not as good as my best time, but adequate nonetheless. I wonder, how will you handle a more balanced attack? I can see you are indeed dangerous. Perhaps a new sort of test is in order.
What? No timer? Are your games over already? I was just starting to have fun.
Oh, I have one game left. You like this one. The goal is simple. Make it to the top of the tower alive.
I'll see you there.
I hope so. I'd love to deal with you myself, but I doubt you have what it takes.
Worthless! Why are we even bothering with this?
The bard took a glimpse into his possible future. He knew that he would need to keep his wits as well as his sword sharp to avoid the fate of the skeletal remains at his feet.
I love it when you state the obvious. I'll be sure to make better use of this than you did, my friend.
Let there be light!
Too easy. On your knees.
Traps! Right over here! Must stop. Trap! I smell a trap! Must stop. Trap! Another priceless treasure for you, lad. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. I'm here. Traps. Right over here. I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap. I smell a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
On your knees.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. I smell...
Your advances are for naught. I guard this lever, which controls these gates, by which you cannot pass.
Why do you guys always put the lever to a gate in front of the area you're trying to protect? Try putting it behind the gate. Next you'll be telling me the keys to the doors are hidden in some random chests throughout the tower.
There are no keys, only levers. And the lever is here because... damn me for a fool! You're right!
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've seen it before. It's a pretty common error. Let me put you out of your misery.
Too easy.
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Too easy.
Worthless!
Fast enough.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Not again.
Ready to explore. Traps. Right over here. Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Traps. Right over here. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Ready to explore. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Traps. Right over here. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
It's my lot in life.
You gotta. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Come to mama. On your knees. Does it hurt?
Ah, just a bit of junk.
Too easy. Did you blink?
Worthless! Another priceless treasure for you, lad.
Waiting for the bard of your dreams to wander by, ladies?
Certainly. We've been waiting for you. Waiting to keep you away from this lever.
Please, my lasses. As you can see, I mean you absolutely no harm. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Oh, I don't think you're up to it. It makes no difference in any case, for we will not come out from behind these bars.
Isn't there any way we can work something out here?
Just like a man not to know when he's been beaten. Now go away.
Sorry, out of room. I need to dispel before summoning more. I was getting ahead of myself when I called you ladies. Your tongue is sharp, but if you weren't hiding behind those bars, I bet you'd sing a different tune.
You will hear not from us but scorn and laughter, for we are safe behind these bars and are not afraid of anything.
But, Maid, what about, you know?
I'll hear none of that talk now, you silly lass. There are none of those squeaking devils left around here.
Ah! It's a rat! I can't stand the squeaking little buggers. Get me out of here!
But be brave, girl. That wee thing cannot hurt you. Curse you and your verminous allies.
Once again, the bard oh so valiantly overcame his foes.
It's a gift.
Lost in the dark.
Traps! Right over here!
Did you blink?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. worth the effort.
Oh, that had to hurt. Am I good or what?
Worthless!
Too easy.
Oh, I've still got it.
Did you blink? On your knees.
Oh, I still got it.
Am I good or what?
Did you bling?
Ah, just a bit of junk. Not even worth the effort. Why are we even bothering with this?
Our brave hero fought his way to the summit of the tower, and before him stood the flame that he must extinguish. Unfortunately, before that stood Lou, who would not give in without a fight.
You've made it, I see.
No taunts now, eh? Where's all that wit I heard down in the arena?
I've gained a measure of respect for your fighting prowess. It saddens me that I'm going to have to kill you now.
I wish I could say the feeling's mutual, but the cold fact is, I expect I'll quite enjoy it.
That's the spirit.
My champion, you're here. I've counted the hours till I...
Cut the crap, lady. What gives with all the dead refusing to stay dead?
Yes, I'd feared that would happen.
I would appreciate it if we discussed all fears up front from now on. I'm not a big fan of surprises.
Very well. I should tell you that the denizens of the underworld are rising up, trying to put an end to your quest.
Why are they after me?
They know it was you who defeated Herne. Because of this, they know you're trying to set me free. Their leader is a ruthless man who'll stop at nothing to keep you from freeing me.
Yet again, something I wish I knew earlier.
I am the only one who can stop them. Until I'm set free, darkness will engulf the land. You must hurry. The longer you take, the more power the forces of evil will gain. Soon, I won't even be able to hold them back.
I should have just settled for the farmer's daughter.
You must get to the island tower quickly. Time is short. First, go to Downby, where you'll find a man named Dugan. He's in a tavern called the Ache and Drum. He'll have further instructions for you.
Oh, joy, another journey. Why not tell me where I need to go right now?
Dugan is locating an object for you, something of great power. You'll need it to enter the third tower. The fate of the world is in your hands, my love.
As long as there's no pressure involved.
And more pressures were soon to come. Unbeknownst to the Bard, the servants of the mysterious Finnick were making good on their master's command to stop the Bard at any cost.
Not even worth the effort. Victory! Why are we even bothering with this?
Told you not to look!
Victory!
Lighten up!
Victory! Death to the Bard! We triumph! We triumph!
The stronger the Bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Rhythm allows the
Victory! Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Did you blink?
triumph! Victory! Masquerade! Death to the Bard!
Ah, just a bit of junk. Why are we even bothering with this?
It's true, then?
Yes, my lord. We've kept the northern passes under watch as you commanded. He will enter the city soon.
I don't know what game he plays by coming here, but he will regret it. Allow him to pass through the northern gate unmolested. When he's inside the city, we will strike. What is this bard of yours trying to accomplish, woman? Why is he coming to my city? He can't hope to free you yet. The island tower still stands.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Lord Finnick.
He will fail, Calais. And when he does, I will reinforce the strength of your bonds 1,000 times over. You will never be free.
You've come out of the north.
Aye.
Not many do. How is it you've come through the mountains unscathed?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Just passing the time, friend. No need to bristle. There isn't any much work for us these days. Not since those thrice-damned druids took over the city.
Druids, eh? When did this happen?
They come from that old tower in the middle of town about a week ago. Claimed the place for their Lord Finnick. You do best to steer clear of them, if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, I think that's good advice. Why, thanks.
The bard ventured into the lion's den, unable to shake the eerie feeling that he was being watched.
Time to...
time.
For king and country!
There he is, brothers. Kill him! I see you, Bard. There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Got a crime to report, fill out the parchment. In triplicate. If it's a missing person, forget it. People come to Dunmy to get lost, not to be found. In fact, I can't really help you with much of anything. Those druids are the real law around here.
I've nothing to report. I'm just passing through town.
Hey, good luck on that. A lot of folks trying to pass through and not many succeeding. Say, you want to see something funny?
Why not? I could use a laugh right about now.
Hey, which one of you sorry lowlifes is the chosen one?
I am. I'm the chosen one. No, I'm the chosen one. I must fulfill my destiny.
Nay, he's not. I'm the chosen one. I will save the world.
That cracks me up every time. They come to town talking crazy, taking on monsters twice their size. Got so bad I had to lock them up for their own safety. Say, you aren't one of these chosen ones, are you?
Oh, no, not me. I'm all about wine, women, and song. Pretty much in that order. Wait, make that women, wine, and song. Yeah.
Well, look here, boyo. You just stay clear of trouble.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't true. When you think you're full of luck, in the bullets you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. One would think that fame and glory could be bought. When it comes to chosen ones, there are a lot.
There seems to be too many.
I don't really think there's any. A useless pile of bunk is what you've got. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck. Like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. These silly boys aren't doing very well. The sheriff had to put them in a cell. This isn't a reflection that you're not in his collection. You're better off just going straight to hell. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. It'll lead to.
If you have nothing to report, you'll need to go. And if you do, well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
I have taken my measure of thee.
Bah! Just a bit of junk.
This is my home. What do you want?
Nothing at all, my fine fellow. Just passing through.
Well then, good luck to you. Off you go, laddie.
I see you, Bard. Victory!
Have at thee, fiend!
You there! What do you want? You're him. You're the Bard. The Bard's at the gate! Call out the brothers!
Too slow.
Brothers, the Bard is over here.
Hello, sir. Do you fancy antiques? I've been collecting them for years.
You're the only thing I fancy.
Ah, I know your type. I'm not that kind of woman. Be off with you. Persistence will get you nowhere. Leave me be. Persistence will get you nowhere. Leave me be.
I see you, Bard.
You do best to avoid the aching drum.
Bonjour! Oh, so very nice to see you again. You have come to pay us what you owe us, no?
Oui, oui. He must be here for that very thing. Jean, you are so smart. You are, how they say, the smelliest fish in the drawer.
I think you mean sharpest knife. And as I've never met you before, it'd be quite impossible for me to owe you anything.
Perhaps you owe something to someone who owes something to us, no? Wait. I am certain that you are certain in your certainty. Therefore, allow me the honor of making amends and proposing to you a, how does one say, a deal.
Oh, Jean, it is just the thing to restore our fallen honor. You are so clever, so wise, so unwashed. Oh, how I wish I was you.
We want to give you a pleasant little tune that will summon the sexiest of beasts to aid in combat. If you would do for us but one small favor, we would give it to you. Tout de suite.
Do yourself a favour. Get your head examined. Toot sweet. I'm out of here.
I knew he would be of no use. But, like the hair on my backside, he will return.
Ah, you see, You have come back.
Are you ready to do for us that favor?
All right. One favor, just one, all right? Now, what is it?
Très magnifique. All you must do for us is to find Dunin, who lives very close, and collect from him the 50 silver pieces he owes us.
Oui. Get us the money, and we will give you the song.
Find Donnan, get the 50 silvers. Done.
There he is, brother. Kill him!
This is my home. What do you want?
The Fox brothers sent me. I think you know why.
You've got the 500 they owe me?
Now, wait just a bloody minute here. You don't owe them?
I'm afraid it's true. Wait a moment. They didn't promise you something, did they? A cut, maybe, or something else worth your while? Look here, if I were you, I'd head back and take it up with them, all right?
Stay away! I did not do anything! Oh, wait. I thought you were one of those druids.
Look here, you melodious miscreants. Donnan don't owe you a thing.
Then he is a liar!
I tell you what. You want a song? We have a silver frog that was taken from us by Katir and hidden under her bed. Bring that to us, and we will give you your song.
Oui, the frog! Get us the frog!
Get it yourself. I'm not going on another wild goose chase for the two of you.
Who said anything about that goose, you silly man? We are talking about a frog.
Quite right. A frog, small and shiny. And so lovable and cute, you know. Oh, Jean, I want it. You promised me you would get it for me, and I want it.
I won't fall for your tricks again, boys.
Well, are you going to get it or aren't you?
All right, but this is it. No more funny business.
Oui, of course, no more business that is funny. We will await your return.
I see you, Bard.
You? Back again? I'll call the sheriff if you continue to harass me.
I'm just here to get back to Silver Frog.
I should have known. They tried to buy it from me and I wouldn't sell it. Not for 50 silver pieces, not for 1,000. So now they send you for it.
Bloody hell, that's twice they fooled me.
Give 'em a swift kick in the gonads for me when you see 'em. From now on, you best be careful about who you befriend around here.
Brothers, the bard is over here.
Look here, you bleeding idiots. Hand over the tune or I'll puree to both of you.
Ha! We will be giving you nothing.
We? Ha! Now go away and stop the wasting of our time.
Fine, I'll waste you instead.
On guard!
Time to die.
Okay, we surrender already. We cannot take this fight any longer.
Take it and go away! Oh, Jean, I think I am going to faint.
Frère Jacques! Frère Jacques!
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
To spare your life, I tell you now, a warning you must heed. From deep inside you must allow all the courage you shall need. For whatever foes lie ahead in wait, or what hideous creatures lurk, your sword alone will tell your fate. For an anti-magic area lies ahead.
That last part didn't even rhyme. Did it? No, did it?
What do you want? I'm making this up as I go. You think this is easy? Why don't you try hanging around on a bloody war for centuries?
All right, don't go shooting off at the mouth.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Am I good or what?
Did you miss?
For king and country!
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Crossing through the occupied city, the bard eventually found his way to the local pub, which somehow he always seemed to do. The Aching Drum was the popular hangout of drunks, the unemployed, and reprobates who made their living on the streets. The bard, of course, felt right at home.
Need my help?
I'll tattle a tale that is terribly true. Started out as a rumour, but suddenly grew. And it deals with a man and a horse and a ring. So settle on in and our song we shall sing. It happened one day in a ring by a farm, something that tragically brought us much harm. How could a place abundant with charm create such a beast with a spear for an arm? And death and destruction is what you'll get when he's coming for you, and your kilt you will wet, and he's big and he's strong. It's quite plain to see that this is the tale of the Knuckle of thee. Knuckle of thee, Knuckle of thee are big and evil and heinous. Who could it be a set you free? It really must be an anus. Oh, Knuckle of thee, it's easy to see in the terror you leave. It's raining on me, the village is burned and the taverns a mist, and the beer's all gone and the elders are pissed. And if they ever should find the fool, hang him upside down by his tool and spin him around until he gets sick. I should do the trick. Hey! Knuckle of thee, oh Knuckle of thee, the terror you offer is high class. Who could it be, a set you free? It really must be a dumbass. Knuckle of thee, oh Knuckle of thee, the horror you furnish is widespread. Who could it be, a set you free? It really must be an ox head.
Now everyone knows no blood should spill in the sacred ring by the farm on the hill, and if this ever happens, then death you should fear. He'll kick in your nuts and he'll serve them with beer. So one final thought before I depart, and this, my friend, comes straight from the heart. We'd all be fine if not for that bill and that horse-killing wanker who opened up hell. Knuckle of thee, oh knuckle of thee, we cannot win, we must admit. Who could it be a set you free? It really must be a dimwit. Knuckle of thee, are big and evil and heinous. Who could it be a set you free? It really must be an anus.
I must have met a dozen chosen ones on my way here, and every one of them a dangerous fool. Steer clear of them if you can, my friend.
Right, what'll you have, Bard?
What about this one?
Captain Fargo's
Give
practice.
me one of those. Ah, refreshing.
Come again?
Did you hear? The Druids are looking for some kind of criminal. They've been tearing the town apart.
Welcome, friend. I'd heard ye'd come to Doonby. Many in the city have. It's been many a winter since a man's come out of the north on his own 2 feet, and not in a pine box.
I noticed I seem to be quite popular with the locals.
Aye. The princess knew you'd have to pass through here on your way to your next stop, so she had me waiting in this god-forsaken city to lend you a helping hand.
You've been a great help so far, let me tell you.
Nobody likes a smart-ass son. I couldn't have helped you get past them patrols. Those druids have been tearing the city apart looking for you. They'd like nothing better than to stop you from freeing Our Lady. They'd have done for me easily.
Of course, of course. Well then, what kind of help can you actually lend me?
I can help you out with a bit of information. There's a man lives west of here. Goes by the name of McGrath. He's the caretaker of the Shadow Axe, and you'll need it to get into the next tower.
Yeah, as soon as I rescue his cat, or steal him a gem, or find his long-lost betrothed, I get the drill. Everyone wants a piece of the bard.
It's a cynical man ye are. But maybe that's what kept you alive this long. McGrath is one of us, lad. He's keeping the axe for you. All you have to do is go get it from him.
Don't suppose you could have had it waiting here for me?
And risk it falling into the hands of these druids? That would truly be daft of us. It's a big enough risk I take meeting you here. Use your head for thinking and not just yapping.
That actually makes sense, but I can do without the lip. Remember, I'm your saviour.
Get your arse out of here and head to Greenlands to find McGrath.
I hear the town of Kirkwall was completely destroyed by a horrific monster.
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Not fast enough.
I see you, Bard.
You should just stay in here and get...
Step right up and show 'em.
I could use a bit of silver. I'll enter your show.
And coming to you from the far reaches of Houghton, the Bard!
Hurrah! Yes! Yes! Hooray! Hooray! Yes!
We have a winner! Sorry, but we've a limit on the number of times you can win. Try again next year.
You should...
I knew we should have done our rituals this year. Oh, crops of...
So what'll it be? Heard it already.
Hallelujah, friend! My uncle's hanged himself and left me everything. Here's some silver for you.
The Nuclevy's been seen near Dunby. Rumour is some fool let it loose.
Well, well, it really was the Bard in that contest. Get him, brothers! Victory! I see you, Bard. There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Welcome to Doonby.
I could use a bit of goodwill.
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Not fast enough.
There he is, brothers. Kill him! Death to the Bard!
On your knees.
Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here.
He eluded our traps.
He's stronger than anticipated, Master.
You men go to the tower. Once he's inside, seal the doors. Even should he defeat Manning, that tower will become his tomb.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I have a special task for you. This bard seems more than a match for the men.
He is indeed, Master. However, if we're given another chance, I'm sure...
We're running out of chances. You must face him. Intercept him before he reaches the tower. Take my pet with you to ensure that he does not survive.
He doesn't stand a chance.
I'll be back.
And lo, there did come a time when the bard did nothing. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. The bard will automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy. A powerful spinning attack which stuns enemies, used with the flail skill. A deadly charging attack, used with the dual wield skill. The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies, used with a dual wield skill. A deadly charging attack, used with a dual wield skill.
Ready to explore? Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Look! I found something.
Look, I found something.
Whoa! I've still got it. Traps! Right over here! Must stop. Trap! I smell a trap! I smell a trap! Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Healing!
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
I'm here.
Somebody in need of healing?
I smell a trap. Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
I'll put a spell on you.
I stand ready. To hell with thee, blackguard!
Why do you keep chasing me? I don't have anything else. Here, take my money and be done with it.
Lost in the dark. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. I smell a trap. Traps. Right over here. Ha! Now that was enjoyable. See, you'll get a taste of my medicine. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Now you know how I feel, laddie. I smell a trap. Someone needs a... Must stop. Trap. Why are we even bothering with this? I smell a trap.
Who'd have...
Why are we even bothering with this?
Lost in the dark.
I smell a trap.
Take that! Ooh, that had to hurt. Ah! Another victory for me!
Does it hurt?
Yeah. Just a bit of junk.
Did you miss me?
I smell a trap. Not again. Ready to explore. Traps. Right over here.
Ah! Another victory for me!
Does it hurt? I've got something for you.
Stop. Trap. Traps. Right over here. Must stop. I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap. Traps. Right over here. Must stop. Trap.
Think you can handle me?
Traps. Right over here. Smell a trap.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Lost in the dark.
Ready to explore?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
For king and country.
Must stop. Trap.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Traps. Right over here. I cannot tell you how much I hope that hurt. Traps. Right over here.
Am I good or what?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Traps. Right over here.
Let there be light.
Trap.
For king and country.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Traps. Right over here. Traps. Right over here.
Let
Ready to explore?
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Let there be light!
Ready to explore?
Reporting for duty.
Traps! Right over here! I smell a trap. I smell a trap.
You continue on despite our efforts.
If you can call what you've done up to this point an effort.
You are so going to rue this day. We know what you're up to.
Mendel.
First the forest tower, then through the mountain pass for the mountain tower.
Mendel.
And now you're going to try to get through Stromness to get to the island tower. Well, not
Mendel,
on my
you
watch.
idiot.
Thanks for the tip, Mendel. That should make finding my way to the final tower that much easier.
You knew already. Don't pretend you didn't. I mean, that's not really how... Seriously. You knew, right? At least I didn't say anything about the...
You think you can slay our brothers and not pay a price?
I think I pulled a groin muscle fighting one of your druids, if that makes you feel any better.
It's time to cause you a little more pain than that.
Oh, I don't know about that. Have you ever pulled a groin muscle? Haven't you learned by now that you can't hurt me?
Oh, I think I can hurt you, my friend. Nice dog you have there. Allow me to introduce my pet.
My God! Now you'll pay.
Today, you'll do the paying.
I'll miss you, little friend. But by God, I'll avenge you, I swear it. This isn't over yet.
Saddened by the loss of his faithful companion, the bard somehow found a way to carry on. With a tear in his eye.
It's not a tear.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. I've got something stuck in my eye.
Oh, have it your way. So, with something in his eye, the bard left behind his stiff-as-a-board pup and continued his quest for the shadow axe.
We triumph!
Ah, just a bit of junk.
Though the grass of Greenlands was beautiful, it was permeated with danger as the dreaded redcaps patrolled the land.